Alright, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Mr. B, first in. What's going on, buddy? What else do I have to shut off here? Nothing. That's it. Skyrim. Because I haven't played this in a few days. What have we done? Sorting. And some sorting out of some of this stuff in the museum. I've finished up a bunch of tedious quests. And of course came back here because we had something to do in Darkwater Crossing, and I have to talk to Krister here at Mistwatch. Thankfully no other bandits have taken up residency here. What's up, Eric? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Krister should be right in the beginning here. Or he was.
Killing bandits for fun and profit.
Oh, we have to go back to Viola. My bad. Her husband's the one that left. We had to actually talk to her. Just to let her know that her husband is gone. He's not going to continue to look for her. And then it's off to search for some of the scrolls.
Yes? What did you need?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure we searched for everything. It's interesting.
Do you need something?
Less followers. I crafted Elton Brand for Thogra here. You could see she's yeah, she's now got probably the best one-handed blade in the entire game. So we'll see how she does with it. We'll see if she decides to aggro people with it, and if I have to give her something different or not. And she's also outfitted in Dragon Knight, which I'm not sure I got to show the last time, but she does. So full set, including the shield, which was the first thing I gave her because I just really like that shield. And of course the blade really matches the theme. I'm not a fan of the helm, but thankfully I can mitigate that. Let me just make sure my FOV is... Yeah, stayed at 95. Sometimes it changes back, and I don't know why it does that. When I don't change it, it goes to whatever default is.
Oh,
weird.
What happened?
So I gotta say, I got a lot of Oblivion in this weekend. And it's, yeah, it's nice to get back to Skyrim. We'll have to see if, how much we wind up completing today. I know it's some stuff for Dawnguard, obviously. Then Serana won't be...
Why are we even hanging around here?
She won't be hanging around with
here
us.
Better be important.
Since I'm doing the, obviously the Dawnguard side of it. There she is. They should have changed her
it's
name.
you. I didn't think you
Since
could
we
handle
actually
this
know
on
her
your
name,
own.
she shouldn't be
Did you
called
get rid
Bandit
of
Leader
Krister?
anymore.
With their Jarl.
Yeah, he won't bother you again.
How did... No, forget it. I don't care to know. I'm free of the little man, and that's what matters.
The
I
little
owe you a
man.
debt, and I aim to...
Yeah,
repay
she's
it.
like 3 times
We'll
her
see each other
husband's
again
size.
someday. For now, goodbye and thanks.
She sure is bossy, I know, right? It's like, is divorce not a thing in Skyrim?
Bandits. Let's see who can kill more of them.
Well, there's one right over there. Although she didn't attack us right away. And I think, yeah, we took everything from the safe. Alright, we're good to go. We can GTFO. We'll probably make it down from the higher balcony here. So things in Eastmarch are taken care of. Can I make that down? I guess I can. It's nice and misty here. So, let's look at the map. We may be close to a level up. Scroll scouting. We're gonna head up to the docks. And specifically the ferry at the docks. So, Windhelm. And from Windhelm, we are gonna go to Solitude-ish. Sort of. There's the level up. I was waiting for it. I'm like, alright, we'll take it. 78. Because that's, yeah. Because that is getting close. We'll stick it in health. How many perks do I have? 19. That is insane. Yeah, to think that that's, you know, because it's just a really, really simple character, right? Yeah, we don't use attacks. A lot of these perks just don't have anything to do with anything we have to do. I mean, sure. I have nothing else to spend these things on. Warrior's Flame lasts twice as long. And I don't like one-a-day powers, you guys know me. What's Hallowed Burial? This is our... Yeah, this is like our sun stuff. We're really waiting just for gods and mortals. We still have 14 perks. That's kind of insane. Everything else is maxed. I may as well just take Torch Bash this time. We do sometimes have the torch out. There's nothing else we need. Speech is already maxed. I even took bribery. Look at that. We don't need any of this crap. This is all crap. This is like whole center thing. This is like stuff you can do with instruments. And I mean, I get it. It's probably good for like a gimmick type character, but not really viable. Like this whole section of the tree, I don't think I've ever used it once. I may have experimented with something like it on console. It's just not viable for an actual gameplay. The speech tree is one that I really wish, if it's getting an overhaul, I really wish this whole entire thing is entirely overhauled. The Bard class in Skyrim is totally different than, say, Oblivion or anything else. Yeah, we're already back. There's nothing else. Let's drop a save.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together.
This shouldn't take long.
That's enough out of you.
A fight. Nice.
At least
okay?
make it
Look at that, he gets
interesting.
stunned. Yeah, like there's just nothing they can do. No dragon. Uh-oh. Did we get wet? Yeah, we did. We've been through here so many times, though. Leather bracers, huh? I was just thinking, I have probably the most powerful elemental staff. Like, look how much they do. Of course, you just bash them like normal, and it takes them right down. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Yeah, I'd like a way to make the staves a little more potent.
Who's there?
Guess it's over.
That's how it works. He had vampire dust on him. Man, remember when we started out, that was our shield. And we were actually going to use the sword a little bit. A goblin shield. It's sort of amazing how things come full circle. Hey. Zamir, does the music of the game seem a little low? I haven't touched it, I was gonna
Who's
say.
there? Never should have come here.
Let's go.
No. Oh, it's on.
Huh.
All right, let's do this.
Do I have blood on my face?
Maybe. Guard of Whiterun Shield. feel bad for the rhino, but wrong place, wrong time. Alright. Switch up. Yeah, they've been sending more vampires after me. We'll see if there's anything we can send back. We'll eventually be going back to Solitude. One for Maraca, the Khajiit that was in Darkwater Crossing that we had to bring the eye to. So let's see. Fiola's wedding band can go back now. I tried, what was it? Rain's Hand. Or I'm sorry, Rain Shelter. So, it fits one. It's smaller than I remember. I don't remember really using this. I don't think I used it on Merrick's play ever. I think we were going to try it on Soulfried's, but kind of the same thing happened. And even if I didn't have Serana, it's still too small for me and Thogra and Lydia. So this may be one thing that I mean, it doesn't weigh anything. It doesn't hurt to have it, but then I have it in my inventory. So. And everything else. So I kept my, you know, my 3-person bedroll on me just in case. He's chopping, that's fine. Yeah, the nice thing about the playstyle is the different usage of staves. Because I can benefit from the destruction perks with my scatter shocks, right? And then Nelot's will benefit from it, but it's also got the stagger effect, and it's got the chain lightning effect, so it'll move from enemy to enemy. And then obviously the Staff of Magnus has its own purpose, which is, you know, mostly for dragons. How many do I have? Let's see. Ah, we have 8 extracts.
What do you think you're doing? Who's there?
Oh, that's a bounty. Well, shit. I didn't know that was stealing. Hold on a second. I have a save, like, right there. That didn't say stealing. It just said Snowberry. Maybe it did say steal. Yep, and I have to back out of the game at this point. So, the safety save overhaul that I've been running was working in the beginning, but it doesn't really seem to be the case now. Yeah, see, you get the alchemy script from CACO. CACO is a very intensive mod, which is why I never use it myself. I don't really like it. It's one of those things that, like, it has its toes dipped in every little aspect of this game. Every proverbial tiny little puddle. CACO has a script that fires off. What's up, Gregorio? Welcome in. And to be honest, I wasn't really sure up until I was about to go live whether I was going to do this or I was going to do Oblivion. It had been a few days. I was doing some stuff last night in Skyrim. Let me guess, another EMB version without a version change. I think we've been on like 0.503 for forever, but it's had like 27 updates so far. So the only thing I like about CACO is the built-in needs. I mean, I don't even like that. Like I said, we use other stuff for needs. I found that they just work better. Yeah, we're right here. So, yeah, not too far. Did I have an actual quest for the farm? It said failed, delivered something. Look at my journal here. I have the feeling it's under MISC. Or not. Yeah, that was just a weird. We were also sitting there talking about like other mods. Like when I wind up redoing my own personal setup, there's going to be a few things I'm changing. So I know I mentioned Azurite 3 was what I used. Before that it was Azurite 2 because 3 wasn't a thing yet. Let's see if this says stealing.
Well, of course.
No.
Not with an attitude like
No. That one's so. Why is that one steel and that one's not?
We just need a little elbow grease.
Alright, so we're okay to harvest these. This one's steel. This one plant here, that's harvest. These are all fine aside from this one plant. So what's this from? CACO. And of course, yeah, we got RINs in there too. Why is it the only one that's stealing? Wow, you wonder why I don't use the RIN mods. If something can and will go wrong, blame it on them. One plant on that farm from JK's. Do I even need to use? I should use one. I mean, that's what we have the extracts for, right? We're gonna get wet, but that's fine. Alright. Gort.
Looking to hire a boat?
That we are.
Where you headed?
Hey, James. You're gonna take me to an island near the border to High Rock.
The one with the ruined castle?
Yeah, the ruined castle.
Don't you know that place is cursed?
Cursed.
Even seasoned sailors steer far around that place.
Well, we need to go there anyway.
I'll take you as far as I can, but I'm not hanging around, and it's going to cost you extra.
Today on the adventures of Magus in Skyrim, Magus comes to the depressing realization that too many Skyrim mod authors don't check shit. Accurate.
They say anyone who steps foot on that island will meet an early
I mean,
death.
I've known this for, like,
Hope you know what you're doing.
a long time. We're talking years here. When I saw that issue with the Shrine of Azura, and you can go back and you can check the versions, because the versions are still up. The current version, I'm air quoting here, it's fixed, but it's fixed by them placing a rock over the floating architecture that's there to make it seem like the wooden beams naturally, grow out of rocks. Because that's what happens, right? That's what happens. And if you were to disable the rock itself that's right there, you'll see that nothing's changed. Nothing was actually fixed. What should have been done was use another architect rock piece for the actual building of the Azura Shrine, and just have that part clip underneath the ground, because that's what normally is like happening. Like when you look, if you toggle your collision off, right, and you were to look under here, you'd probably see like these trees. That's how you get the trees like this, like how they look normally. But the trees have roots, right? So, I mean, here. Let's see. See? Like, this is what's underground. But you'll notice...
Nice what we were able to
Oh,
do,
we're now
honestly.
drenching and freezing. That's
but I
lovely.
always thought all Nords were descended from Isgrimor.
Because I forgot to turn God mode on. See what I do for you guys? See how they're all under there? That's normal. And then, when you look up here, it looks normal. We're actually going to have to go over and... Shit, I may have to use the fire over here. Hopefully there's a fire here. Or we can go inside. But that's how it is. So if you go to the Shrine of Azura... Oh, it's fucking master locked, huh? I swear that... You know what? There's a fire up here. Yep. Can this warm me up? I'm freezing. Yep, we're beginning to warm up. Okay, thank God. Yeah, we've got some really good perks. Anyway, while I warm up and stop freezing, yeah, so if you had Rins installed and you go to the Shrine of Azura and you disable that rock, that it's the only one, you can't miss it. You'll notice that the architecture is still floating. It was an issue because before that rock was placed there, that's how the mod was released. It just floated, and then people were like, well, no, it's a Dindulad issue. No, because people without Dindulad were reporting the same thing. To where the author, at some point, stopped responding to comments. And I remember doing one of the versions when Lexi first introduced it, and because the Shrine of Azura is the very first thing in the checklist to go to. Let's see if I can pull this up. Come on, browser. Right? So when we're doing our testing, let's see. I forget where it is. Let's start with part 10 here. Conflict resolution, your own thoughts. Let's go to the merge page. Check in your load order. Alright, it's after the loot rules. A quick test. Here we go. So, finishing line, quick test. So, you deactivate your clear map of Skyrim, Falscar, and Worm's Tooth. Right there, at the time, they're some of the lowest on your right side in the plugins. Then you're going to use the center on cell command, COC, to go to each one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 6 of them. This is how you test, right? And if you have crash issues, there's instructions on main menu crash. There's a video to that'll walk you through, etc. Anyway, Shrine of Azura, Exterior 1, puts you right there. You can't miss it. It's the very first fucking test once you start to get into the game. And it's the first thing that I noticed when walking around that little area, is that there is like a hanging piece of... Yeah, I gotta see. I'll show you what version it's on. we got? 25 images. So, you see this? This is like the normal, right? Azura Shrine. There's no other architecture right here. This is a normal without Rins, right? So it adds this architecture in on this about facing side. You notice it's cut off down here. You can't see it. Yeah. This is leading up to it, so this is the other side. Alright. It's right under here. This base here floats. This part over here that I can't zoom into was also floating, but it got fixed on this side just by placing a rock there. And then of course this is the inside. The inside had some wrong keywords or something that would cause you to get like infinitely stuck inside here and or crash trying to leave, because this is Arania's little home. It's a small door, right, that leads to this interior setting here. This 1.3 version fixed it. Yeah, this is from when I did it. This is back in 24. Dungeon has a strange effect on saving. So thankfully this was fixed, but all that was done with this was just a rock was placed in front of it. Once we get up there, I'll have to show it to you. Yeah, the layout looks cool, but it, like the problem though, James, is it's all the Rin mods. They all have issues. I don't use them for that reason. I don't like buggy shit in my games. Like, you guys saw what happened with Rin's Last Vigil in the Ebony Warrior fight. For context, I'll go to the staff room. If I type in Ebony Warrior, right? Yeah. You guys were here. This was on 527. This is just a couple days ago. He keeps going from fight mode to friendly based on where you're standing. Very breaking. And then the followers teleport, and it's Rin's, because that's the only thing that's affecting that. And it's like, it's known. Yep, it's why I was so disappointed with the supposedly legendary fight. That never happens. I just streamed it live. Yeah, see? But will it get fixed? Will it get removed? I don't know. I pressed for it, but none of the Rin mods make it in. And isn't Rin supposed to be one of the authors on like Skyblivion or like Skywind? So I don't understand. I don't understand how somebody who
I never would have thought this place
can't
was
make,
this
you know,
extensive.
like they should get like rubber spaghetti to do that instead.
That was back in the first era. Seeing it like this is strange. The relationship I had with my parents was tumultuous at best.
Oh, is she talking
it's hard
to,
for me to see this
Lydia?
castle as home, with everything that's happened between us.
You're upset anyway, aren't you?
Bold assumption.
Oh, now you're not talking, Lydia?
It's fine. It can just be a bit of a sore subject. And you're not wrong. It's still sad to see the place I grew up in and
Let me get some. Do I have any stews? I probably do. Yeah.
state.
I know how seeing your home destroyed feels. Trust me. But I can't imagine being sent over 2,000 years into
Rin tried to do some Fallout 4 stuff, and his stuff had numerous problems with broken pre-combines
You'd be
and other world space
surprised by
issues.
how much hasn't changed.
What's up, awesome?
That being said, a lot.
Oh, just that's the mod author's name. who makes some area edit mods that is being used in Lexi's guide and has been for a couple years now. I'm really trying to get them to remove it. Hey, Justin, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Lurk, lurk, lurk. It's not that they're not visually pleasing, because they do look nice, but there's other things. Like, you can't just add to an existing world space like that, especially one that has NPCs, or if you want to make like a, like, just let's say something as simple as adding like a door activator, right? That door activator has to have an activator on the other side. Otherwise, you'll be able to go in one way, but you won't be able to go out the other way, right? Like, think of like the Riverwood Trader or the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, right? There's activators. If you look in the render window in the creation kit, you'll see with like all markers active, you should see a little arrow. At least I think it's still a little arrow on the outside of the door, and then when you're on the inside of the building, you should see the same thing, right? So when that one version of Rin's Shrine of Azura came out, there was an activator to go, you know, inside, and I think they thought that that's all you needed, right? And, you know, maybe chalk it up to like rookie mistakes, but how this person got onto some dev team because they put out a bunch of mods with like nice, I don't know, like a nice graphical layout. That's my take on it, right? But that issue that I was talking about, that like floating architecture there, like was there for over a year before it got updated. And a lot of the reports on that bug section, aside from mine, got taken down. Like, they got deleted. I kept putting it up. That was like the 4th time I put it up. I didn't say anything mean. I just reiterate my point. And like, it's known. It's not like it's not a known thing in the community. It's just that people just add that shit and think it's gonna work. The average user, or like a novice user, would look at it and be like, oh, that looks pretty cool, because it does, and they'd add it to their game and they'd have some issues. Same with the like the Golden Glow issue that I mentioned the other day. Aside from the ugly dip right before the bridge, if you stand on that bridge and you move to one side or the other, the bandits literally won't come across that bridge. They'll go all the way around up past like the Golden Glow Manor itself to the other side of the bridge where it connects to try and fight you. And then all you have to do is just move like a couple feet to the other side of the bridge, and then the bandits will run all the way around. It's like watching a freaking oh god, I forget that one. Something from Looney Tunes, right? That's what it looks like to me, and I've seen it happen. And I remember standing on the bridge doing this. I must have either streamed it or I was just doing this for myself and watching it and thinking, this is like the dumbest shit I've ever seen. And these are bandits with like bows too. It's like they don't think to take their bow out. What they're trying to do is they're trying to get to you to get into, like, I'm air quoting here, the combat range, because for some reason, and it's got to be something to do with probably the nav mesh, because I was able to get up there onto the bridge even though there's a big dip, and bandits can sort of hop, I guess. They don't really jump. I don't know if you've ever seen a bandit in Skyrim. They don't necessarily jump, but when they're coming off like a higher incline to a lower one, they do a little hop that makes it look like they jump, but they don't do that here. It's the funniest thing. Ads. Wind, welcome in. Ads have been snoozed twice, just FYI. Thank you. Welcome in. Also, good morning to you. I think it's morning there still, right? 11:30. You guys excited for the Aurora tonight? I don't know. Most of you if you're in the U.S. at least, I was only looking in North America. Should be able to see it from that solar flare that we had happen. I think it was Thursday or Friday. It's a big one. All the way down to, I want to say like Kentucky and Tennessee and like maybe like to South Carolina. Somewhere in there is like the cutoff where anywhere above that latitude you can see with the naked eye. And the only thing that's going to obscure us here where I am is the wildfires coming down from Canada. And of course, if you guys are paying attention to like world weather, the sands that normally come across towards the beginning of summertime from the Sahara Desert across the Atlantic. So it's coming at a little bit lower, but it makes its way into like the Gulf, and it hits the Gulf Stream and comes up the eastern seaboard here of the U.S. But where I'm at, we should be able to see them tonight. So once it starts to get a little bit darker, go outside and look out. It's supposed to be like a pinkish red, from what everybody's been saying, at least in my area, because of the, like I said, the wildfire smoke from Canada. So he walked away from the mods and hasn't supported them in a while, if I recall correctly. He's trying to go official with... Oh, yeah, he's probably trying to get on the verified creators. I could see that. Yeah, when too many people point out the the free mods are busted as shit. He's like, well, if I'm gonna make busted mods, I may as well at least make money off it. And that sounds like a fucking scummy thing to do, honestly. I don't know if that's what's going through their head, but like I've seen some sketchy shit. Right? Didn't we have like what's it? The dude who's the author of Cathedral, like Jacobo or whatever. Didn't they pull a bunch of like regular console mods and turn them into paid mods? Like some of the Cathedral stuff? Or am I just spitting wrong facts here? You won't be able to see it. Yeah, well you're going through the heat wave over there, which is coming our way. We just had the wettest May on record here. And I feel bad for all you folks who like deal with wildfires. We just broke our 1989 record for rainfall in May. And if we go, I think over the last like 45 days, it's been some of the most rainfall here. Funny enough, like no flooding. Like to where everything here is so lush and green, it is absolutely gorgeous. Now it's been colder. It's been about 9 or 10 degrees colder here. We've been having breaking heat records for May. Yep. Yeah. I'll try to take photos. Yeah, I'll see if I can take some and put them up. Yeah. So from what I heard, like the smoke is coming from Canadian wildfires, because that's where what the trajectory looks like. It's coming to the east, to where I am. So it's somewhere I want to say like in like middle south Canada, where there's like it's just dry, because Canada's actually getting hit with the heat wave too. And you would think like it's middle to northern parts of Canada, like the middle of the country, just the way that the storms and weather patterns and everything have been shifting. They're about as warm as where wind is out in California. Like we're talking like 80-degree Fahrenheit and stuff. Whereas me over in Pennsylvania, we got hit with a bunch of storms and fronts that dropped our temps. So like today, what are we at now? Today's June 1st. Let me take a look here. We're in ads. We're not even 60 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Right, so check this out. Today's high is 58. We're at 57 right now. Tomorrow is going to be 70. Tuesday, 77. Now, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, all sunny. Right, because of these flares. No rain, no nothing. Wednesday's jumping up to 85. Thursday up to 84. And then thunderstorms Thursday, Friday, Saturday again. But it's going to stay in the warmer temps. Like we're talking in the high 70s. So yeah. And then like towards the end of the month in June, it's just going to get really, really hot here. So, there we go.
Yes.
Alright. I don't know how long the ads are going to be, but let's drop a save here. So yeah, she does have some dialogue with Lydia there. Let me just check my... Yeah, see, the FOV doesn't save. Okay.
Yeah, just this bend.
Finally, scroll scouting.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Pathetic weakling.
What have you got? Come at me.
Wow, he is high level.
I have no time for your games.
Let's knock his... Oh wow, look at Thogr go with that blade.
Do I have blood on my face?
I think she likes Elton Brand. Oh, that's right, yeah, these
Yes?
guys all have
What
Nordic
did you
fragments
need?
on them.
I wasn't entirely sure how to respond.
Trying to catch up there, Lydia? So wait. What the hell is that from? I mean, I know it's from Dawnguard. I'm just wondering if... Because we don't have anything... Yeah, this is just from Dawnguard. I've never noticed this before. Look how ugly that is. It looms over the first step, but then as soon as you come down here, yeah, you can't see it. See upward. Yeah, it's here too. Look how nasty that is. Anybody else have that in their game by default? Because I've got nothing with the plugin that touches the castle. That's just the texture. And I'm not using parallax. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna ignore it. We'll go into the Undercroft. It rains and then gets extremely hot. I need a resist fire potion. This heat is crazy. Yeah, we're gonna be getting it. We're cold here.
I feel far worse than you.
Not very impressive. Weapons up. I sense something. That's how it's done. Hold on. Did you hear something?
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Weapons up. I sense you want a piece of me?
I'll keep my blood, thank you very much.
Are you
Dead
alright?
already?
Let me know if you need anything.
How about that?
Yeah, the feral vampire that's living down here's got the journal fragment. Not good enough to live in their stupid keep, am I? Stupid sods don't realize I've moved into the Undercroft. Started taking control of their own death hounds. I'll get my revenge. Yeah. Yeah, you sure will. good to see they moved the coin. The coin purse used to be right here. Inside that, and you can never pick it up. Ooh. Do we have a hide helmet? Extreme elixir of fortitude, huh? Oh, thank you. Alright, Serena, what do you think?
So, this was my old stomping grounds. Not the most normal childhood. I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Who's there?
This was too easy.
All done.
Ow. Oh, he hit the trap. Probably should have left it active. Oh, Lydia's just like, I don't give a shit, I'll just jump down.
I have to say, this crossbow is an amazing device.
You're not even using it.
You okay? Wait.
Are you alright?
Yep. It's all good. Let's get up there and flick that switch.
That's enough out of you.
Ah. Don't mind if I do. I think you need like 2 whirlwind sprint to even get over there. I remember trying this with just the one, because there's a master chest over there. Let's see if it lets me. It's gonna be glitching the screen. Yeah, there we go. Haha. There's nowhere I can't go. Consummate, huh? See? I mean, the treasure's not that great, but sure. Okay. Now, where'd she say take a left up here? Hey, Soryuto!
This
Welcome
leads
in.
out to the courtyard.
And
Just
Yuki!
head through the door.
Welcome in, guys. How's it going?
I'm glad to have a destruction mage on my side for once. Watching things explode.
I see Yuki sneaking in there. Let me refresh my chat here. Thank you for the shout out to Yuki Wind. GTA 5 didn't sneak 100. Facts. Yuki practicing her best stealth archer. Or just stealth in general.
We've made it to the
Doesn't have to be an
courtyard.
archer.
Oh no.
I see Lydia and Thokra.
What
Funny
happened to
enough,
this place?
if you have Inigo, Inigo won't make it out here with you. Inigo gets stuck
Things been torn down.
behind that door.
The
He
whole
won't come
place
out.
looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead to the castle's great hall. It looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon
Better
dial
keep
here.
that on.
Some of the crests are missing, and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something?
You think so?
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
So I'm great. Played the Stellar Blade PC demo earlier. I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. Also Skyrim. Can't have enough Skyrim. I wonder if that's the same game that Silent Echo was showing off in Karn's Discord. He had a character that, I don't know, Wind, you're over in Karn's too, right? Did you see some of the images that Silent put up? I don't think he said what game it was. Either that or I just missed it. I'm sure I just missed it. But I'm not sure that that's... I'm probably thinking of something else. Still think you should mod silver bear traps. Like turn the bear traps into silver, so for the undead? That's doable. I don't pay a lot of attention to them, honestly. Yeah, if it's not a Bethesda game, I don't really pay much attention. There's other games besides no, there's not, Justin. No, there's not. I mean, I've heard of these other games. I don't think they exist. They tried to fool me once with some game named Starfield and pass it off as a game. Right. Okay, don't scare me like that. Yeah, when you do a bear trap run again. I'd have to mod. I don't think anything like that exists. As far as I know, maybe it does. But give it like silver properties so it does like extra damage to undead, because I think by default, do the undead even take? Yeah, the undead take damage against the bear traps. Bear traps are just really finicky. That's one of the problems though. You absolutely need Ordinator for it to work. Otherwise, it's not a thing. I'd have to modify some of the perks in Ordinator though, to do extra damage against the undead. But the hitbox needs to be a little bit larger too. Although undead are pretty slow. They're not like some of the other moving, like the beasts of Skyrim. Like you can absolutely tell when like a smaller animal, like a rabbit or a fox, or even like the wolf. The wolves are considered small. Elk and like the deer in the game, when they hit like a trap, you can see it. It usually kills them when you have max perks. But then other things like saber cats and definitely the bears. And if you're using Bears of the North, all bets are off with that one. Anything that alters the base skeleton of certain things. Trolls have it too. Especially the giants, they have a hard time. Whereas, like, if a giant was like the regular size, they'd be able to walk into the trap no problem. Once you start fucking with the skeletons, it's like all bets are off. That's why, like, I used to like the Savage Skyrim mod because it made like the giants actually big. But there's other mods that do that too. Like it made them twice the size of the mammoths, which I never understood. Giants should never be that big. Otherwise, they're bigger than the walls of Whiterun. So you would think they're right outside there if they really wanted to, get to the cattle that's in Whiterun. I think all of like 3 cows that are in there, they would be able to. And the Whiterun Guard wouldn't be able to really do much against them. Giant would take that. Now it's even an even bigger giant club and just start smashing the walls down. But yeah, that's a good idea, Eric. I like that. I forgot Starfield existed. I think a lot of us forgot Starfield existed. I try not to shit on the game as I sit over here and roll my eyes as I say that while my fingers and toes are crossed behind my back. What's so special about the moon dial?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous
Nah, this
owners
is only
of the
Skyrim.
castle
Ignore my
had a
previous
sundial
comment.
in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elder
Gotta say,
artisan
though,
to make some improvements.
they did a
You
solid
can
bang
see
up
the
job
plates
with
that
the
show the phases of the
Oblivion
moons,
remaster.
Maser and Secunda.
I've been really enjoying my plays in that. Like, that's something that's going to get thousands of hours of playtime for me. Like I said, I've got the modding tools with the ones that work right now. I've got them installed, and I've already started work on a few different things. So, small shit. Nothing with Unreal Engine side. And I don't really do like graphical and texture stuff anyway. So, I'll leave that to the folks who do.
That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I
It looks
always
like the evil
wondered why
mastermind.
she didn't just have
She's
the
wearing
whole
lust
thing
mode.
ripped out. But she loved it.
She has it by default too. Oops. Yeah. So yeah, by default she's got the full lust mode set. So when she pops out of that coffin in Dim Hollow, that's what she's wearing.
I don't know.
It's
I guess it's
set
like
up to give
having
her
a piece
that.
of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
So much so that it's sort of been synonymous with Serana now.
Hard to say.
Although
Maybe
I'll
if we
be
found
to
the
be
missing
fair, I'm not a
crests, we
fan
could
of the
figure it
hood.
out.
I love the rest of the set, but I like the hood. I just don't really care for. Oh, that's
Look around for the missing crests. Even in this mess, if we had the
There we go.
crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this lovely place.
all right. So tell me what happened to the courtyard.
If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled
Yeah, it
the
is.
castle,
It's a solid
Father
armor
went
set.
on a rampage.
Light armor, of course.
Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was destroyed.
Fits the whole goth princess aesthetic of what Serana is. And then he just walled it off.
It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself.
Okay.
Look around for the missing crests.
Well, we already found
Even in
one.
this mess, they should stick out.
There's a second one. Half moon crest. We got the one from inside there, so. Here we go. Crescent moon. What do you think, Thogra? Do you have any thoughts on this?
How goes it?
I should have been asking you. What are you thinking?
How long do you reckon Delphine needs to prepare?
She's still. We have to do that section of the main quest for her to move along in her dialogue. Alright. Off the moon dial, you two.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go. I'm glad you're here.
Let's see here. Alright, so she won't have any more dialogue until we go in.
Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding. Ahem.
Serana?
My
Now
fellow
you've mastered the smithing
traveling
trade, I'll be
companion.
getting a new
Doesn't
sword,
this
right?
courtyard look
Maybe some new
nice?
armor as well.
It's serene in a certain way.
I mean, it's kind of run
and
down.
uniquely beautiful, like a certain...
Is there something you wanted to say?
Maybe. Well, actually, yeah, the garden actually didn't age well. No, I wasn't talking about you. Well, I was.
So James is not a fan of the Lustmort stuff. Some of the textures are kind of dodgy. If anything, just screams. Well, yeah, it's obviously a vampire set. The whole quest behind getting it is due to vampirism. When you go to find it, was it Lost Tongue Overlook? The one vampire even left the note saying that they decided to become mortal to spend the rest of their life because of their lost one, and then the other one committed suicide. So.
Well, it's entirely possible.
That's just
Now,
creepy, Serana.
Enough of that. We got a job to do.
Yeah. I'm gonna ignore your flirtatious attempts. Yeah, now is not the time to flirt.
Well done, Serana. Nice. You really are as
Go with the
eloquent
Twilight
as an
Princess
astronaut.
first. Yeah, that's another. Let me see here. I think that was another one that was talked about. But that one's got the mashup, so like it requires a certain body. Okay, no, there's a BHUMP version, which is fine. I mean, obviously, I could see her in either one. I've used this on some of my characters. Actually, I've had quite a few female characters that I've used this on. It does the same thing. It screams exactly what you're saying there, James, about the lust mord. This does the exact same thing. Screams the same thing. It's just a matter of, you know, what you like better. I would agree. I like this better. I don't like the. I think there's a variation of this without the little cape on the back. I'm not 100% sure. It's been a while since I've used it. I don't really play female characters anyway. The King Crusader. I love the King Crusader stuff. Unrelated to anything with this mod. This is a much better armor. But yeah, yeah, this is solid. I don't like that version of Serana though. I think she looks weird there. I like that version of her. That looks good. Not the fucking pose. But yeah. Just remember the requirements. I guess you don't really need this, but like it's people are gonna have this shit in their setup anyway. Yeah, the cape is craftable. It's in this setup here. I just haven't used it in quite some time. Did I just take wine that I do not need? I'll take the firewood though.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Who's there?
Come on,
I'm not
dead
someone
already.
to be trifled with.
How about that?
Reminds me I actually have to look because now the Draugr can sometimes possess like keystones and fragments and stuff like that. So yeah, really good synergy with.
I sense something.
I'm not
Guess
someone
it's
to be trifled
over.
with.
Yeah, he's done. You doing that weird little thing again, Serana, huh? Not that way.
Who's there?
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Have blood on my face.
Oop, one a day. I think we've used ours. Lord Rodan, welcome in. How goes it? Can we get that amethyst? Has it become one? I think it has. A short-handled pot.
Who's there?
You
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Ooh, we don't have that. I figured I would have had all the ancient Nord stuff at this point.
Someone's feeding love. That's
That'll
that.
teach you.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together.
Nice little
Done
warm-up.
and done.
Weird occlusion plane? Or Lux being Lux? I don't know. It's on this side too, huh? Could just be from the lighting.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
Just don't drop that weapon. I think it's the candlelight spell. I think there's something that's affecting candlelight specifically.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
and worthless. Yeah.
Are you alright?
Look at her go with that thing. Damn, she loves it. Thogra is using Elton brand. Yeah, that was Lux being Lux. I just can't find anything in there that's pointing to Lux, though. That's the thing. But that's, yeah. That's a fucked up occlusion plane.
Do you want a piece of me?
Ashes.
Do I have blood on my face?
Some. When I take the torch out, it's fine.
Who's there?
You okay?
Ashes to ashes.
Wow, yeah, look at that.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I wonder, yeah, look at that.
Are you alright?
You can see right out there. I'm wondering here. I know there's other enemies. I'm wondering when my candlelight disperses if that's going to go away. Look at that. You can see right outside. The problem is when I point to this, it's not telling me anything. Wow. I can't wait an hour because there's enemies nearby. I guess we could let the team go in there and mop them up.
Weapons up. I sense something.
No. Even without it. Let's unlock the door. Just out of curiosity, you know.
I'll have your ugly head.
That's with or without, so
These are
yeah.
some tough opponents. Keep your guard up.
So it's not candlelight. It's doing it over here too.
These are some tough opponents. Keep your guard up.
They hit me with that spell. Did you see that?
I feel far worse than you.
Oh no, you don't.
I'll have your ugly head.
Think you can take it with us?
Did I see it over here, or was I just... Yeah? No?
Not very impressive.
It's something with something with the castle here. Yeah, more informative console's not telling me anything. Watch, I'll show you. So if I click on this, right? It's just pointing to Dawnguard and Dawnguard ESM. Right? Now, the only thing that gets touched in Dawnguard is we clean all the master files. So, and I've been doing it this way for years, ever since I started modding on PC. It's always been fine. So something else is touching the cat. So it could be the texture, right? Because the texture mod we are running does not use a plugin, which would lead me to believe, let me see here. It could be lighting, but for whatever reason, so if I type in, so North Fires is the only thing. And it's downsized textures 2K with CO, so it's a 2K texture. Normally this would be a 4K. There's only one file, that's it. And it's been this way since 2020. I don't think it's this mod. I've used this mod before. I think it's something else, but the problem is, see over here in the corner, it's not pointing to anything else. There's no bugs. I mean, like I said, I've used this mod before. I wonder if something in the downsizing of textures to 2K screwed with the occlusion. This is one thing I don't like about Lexi's, is that they do this with a lot of different mods just to get the VRAM size down. Is just run a lot of shit through CAO when it doesn't need to be. That's the thing, Sorito. It's not pointing to Lux specifically. So as much as I would like to blame it on Lux, you would notice that it would reference one of the plugins, because Lux has, let's just face it, many plugins. Yeah, look at this. It's everything. Now I'm gonna try. Let's make a save. I'm gonna try the LOD fix, although I don't think I could do that because I'm inside. I don't think this will let me. Yeah. You can't do this inside, so let's try exiting the game entirely. Not just reloading the save. We want to make sure we exit out. And just reload. It could be something else. I don't remember CAO downscaling this mod before, though. I remember having it in there. I'd have to look at like an old changelog, which once the other downside too is like once the guide updates, you can't look at the older changelogs. So you'd have to use like the Wayback Machine. Like even Lexi was looking for when they did the audit build back in 2023. I think it was like June or July. I think June was when that's when Lux was like introduced, and along with a bunch of other stuff. And it had been tested for months before that. That's the thing. It's just that adding all that stuff together, you know, more issues are going to arise. Plus all those plugins, and like it was like an immediate bloat. And that's when users really started having issues. Prior to 2023, the guide was silky smooth. Silky smooth. But it's stuff like that that's just, it's breaking because, you know, sometimes you can't explain it, but you know that it doesn't happen unmodded. So let's just see. Alright, so now it's not doing it. So how do you explain it? Was it an active effect on my character? I didn't have any active effects on my character. I thought it was candlelight. It was happening with or without candlelight. A game reload fixes it. So how do you explain that? There's no way to explain it. So who knows? If it was pointing to Lux, I'd be like, yeah, see, just another thing. But like, in, you know, all fairness, if it's not pointing to Lux, I'm not going to report it saying, yeah, it's another lighting mod issue. Why a reload fixes it? No clue. No clue. It is annoying, though. Could be followers. Could be something a follower did. Could be an effect on, like I said, Thogra's got Elton Brand. Where is she? I mean, they've all got unique weapons. She's got Gravedigger.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Serana's using some shock magic. These guys have a bunch of stuff proccing off with them, so it could be a bunch of different things. But like the whole point of it is like there's too much. There's too much going on. It's trying to do too much. I'm taking these for Latoria. Because she likes books. There we go. I went to punch. I hit the wrong button.
Well, you asked for it.
Done and done.
I'm not
Way to
someone to
take
be
it.
trifled with.
I need to clean this up. Ha! Someone's feeling lucky.
Look at them just go to town on him. Yeah, that's right. Give me that heavy armor experience. I have a silver sword,
don't
don't
think we've reached the top yet. There's some sort of secret passage around here.
Hey. So yeah, tell me, what happened to the courtyard?
If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother
Gregorio,
fled the
welcome
castle,
back.
Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all.
Yeah,
that
file it
reminded
away
him
and
of
come
her
back
was
after the
destroyed.
quest is over and look at it again. It's just one of them. It'll eventually be Harkin time, yeah. We've been getting attacked by vampires non-stop. They've just been, you know. That is one of the nice things, though. Having them actually come after you once you're officially on the Dawn Guard side, where you actively start, you know, working against them. They will send their scouts and assassins and minions, and like the higher the level you are, the higher tiered vampires will come after you. Like they want to end you, you know.
It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he spent more time with us, he would
I mean,
have
let's just
recognized
think
the
about it. We
beauty
took
for
Mirak
himself.
out like 40 levels ago. Close to it or something like that. At least, yeah. 40 levels ago is almost level 40, because we're almost level 80. Did your mother keep gargoyles here?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
Okay.
I had always just assumed that the other tower was completely destroyed inside. My mother kept this a secret, even from me. She must have been up to something she thought was dangerous. Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding.
How are you doing on charge, Lydia? You're usually
Fine.
pretty good.
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
Oh. She's fine. She's doing really good with Gravedigger.
Let's go.
Thogra, though, she's got Elton Brand. And Elton Brand...
How goes it? Looking for something in particular?
Yeah, vampire in my face. Oh, yeah, she's got a full fucking charge.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Alright, big guys.
Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
Secret passage. Follow the oh, some of them are burned. Some of them are ruined. Don't pick up the burned, you don't need them. Ruined, you could take. Quill we don't need. Aha. I'm gonna have to probably banish my Daedra.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this.
Yeah, that's fine. Some interesting artwork too. Huh? Very cool.
Look at all of this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Well, what exactly would we be looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we find her research notes, there might be some hints in there.
Let's see here. Do you mind cooking something? No.
I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig that up.
Yeah, bookshelf, huh? Well, we could definitely take the ruined books. This has some of the more ruined books. Ooh, look at that. Do we have any of the Feyfolken books? It's like I read them, but I never picked them up. Ah, there we go. 27th of last seed. Harkin's short-sightedness is becoming a serious problem. I've warned him time and time again that his foolish prophecy would cast far too much light on our people, and yet he refuses to so much as listen to a word I say. I've become less of a wife and more of an annoyance in his eyes. Devoting attention to my work is the only solace I can find while enduring his ridiculous crusade. 28th of last seed. I had a breakthrough today. I was able to attune the portal vessel to the soul cairn properly by using a small sample of ingredients. Although the portal opened only for a few seconds, I'm confident that with the proper formula, it can be sustained indefinitely. I feel like I'm missing a key ingredient, something of sufficient potency that can resist the forces trying to prevent my intrusion. Communing with the ideal masters has proved worthless. They speak in riddles and offer no assistance whether I ensure them a steady supply of souls or not. If I am to escape Harkin's clutches, I need to keep the portal open long enough to carry me away from here, forever if need be. 3rd of Hearthfire. I've done it. After wasting thousands of gold coins on components, I've discovered how to sustain the portal. I'm listing the components below without the proper amounts for my own protection. As a secondary precaution, I'm combining my own blood into the formula, which should prevent anyone from being able to duplicate it and follow me into the soul cairn. The formula consists of finely ground bone meal, purified void salts, soul gem shards. Using proper measurements, place the above in the silver-lined portal vessel and add blood as a reactive agent. I'll make my way into the soul cairn tomorrow after I gather my things and prepare for a potentially lengthy exile. More importantly, I must enact my plans with Serana and get her to Dim Hollow Crypt as soon as possible. Oh. You don't think she'll mind. We actually have a pretty good library built up so far. Alright, Serana.
Any luck yet?
I found her journal. Or notes, I guess you could say.
You did? Let me see.
So what's the soul Karen that she mentions?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why did she care where the used souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
Well, we already read this, but,
a handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
What's the problem?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
Oh, don't you share blood?
Not bad. We'd better hope that it's good enough. Mistakes with these kinds of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Do you think all those ingredients are here? She kept them here?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Off to looking. Regular
It
bone
was good
meal.
to see we could turn things around in Raven Rock. Lots of other places around Tamriel could use that kind of hope.
Yeah, we did, didn't we? Let's drop a save here. Let's head out to the balcony. I think yeah, look at that level, almost level 79. Jeez. How are my needs? Exhaustion rate's
Having
fine.
trouble finding those ingredients?
I found a few of them. Oh, you're going back in? Alright, I'll come in too. She doesn't want to be out in the balcony. She's like, nope, yeah, let's go back in. Black gem. I don't think we have anything to break down. Oh, Ring of Minor Destruction. This is destruction magnitude. Damn. Well, obviously the vestments have used Miracle, so that's fine. The circlet, Magica and block. I wonder if I could put. I do have another circlet here. Let's use a black gem. So destruction cost, right? Maybe it's like a ring only. It would say destruction duration, right? Destruction power. Alright, can I get this on a circle it? No. So it's a ring or a necklace? They would be 16% stronger with the black gem. Well, what that would do is for the magnitude, that would make my staff charges more potent. So if you look at my staff of Stormwall, you can see it's doing 66 right now. Scattershock's doing 86. Magnus is what it is, and then I don't know why I have that. There we go. We'll have to see. I feel like I'm not wearing something. Well, we have everything. Yeah. I got everything. You ready?
Get the ingredients in the vessel, and let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Just get all of the ingredients into the vessel.
Wow, she's a little bossy, isn't she? Okay. Your turn now.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors, she actually did it. Created a portal to the Soul Camp. Incredible. Incredible. Simply incredible.
So anything you could tell me about the Soul Cairn?
The Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters.
Why was your mother fascinated by it?
Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest.
Okay. And what exactly are the Ideal Masters?
Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them, and returned to Tamriel to tell
Gonna be
about
some
it.
high-level enemies up here. Some of the, like the Mistmen and stuff should have insane abilities. Aside from that frost that they seem to love to spam, that does a shit ton of damage.
I've read stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike.
Why do you call them fools?
Because most of those stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead.
Okay.
I'm ready when you are.
Alright. Drop that save bomb first. Hey.
Are you alright? That looked painful.
Yeah, it was. What the hell happened?
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The Soul Cairn is Well, hungry, for a lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
What, so there's no way in then?
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
But are you saying that I need to become a vampire?
Not your first choice, I'd guess.
No. There has to be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
But wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the ideal masters. That might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
So those are my only two options.
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way. Something that would be easier for you. Just know that, whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes, things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
Interesting. What about you guys, huh? I guess she's gonna soul trap you too, huh?
Talk later.
Still here.
That's a lot of extra cards. Alright, we're at 409. Yeah, see my armor rating's at negative 83. That's even not that bad. So what do you guys think? I don't know if I'm going to let her turn me into a vampire. That might complicate things.
Ever tried cooking rabbit stew?
It is.
I've read recipes.
It's one of my
but
favorites.
tasting it, that's
Although the
another
wind
matter.
doesn't seem to care for it too much. Alright, I'm gonna have you soul trap me. I wouldn't feel right as a vampire.
Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn.
Alright, no, I'm ready.
I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you.
Yeah, let's just get this over with. I get to say it to her this time.
As you wish. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Weakened soul gained, huh? Unless it shows up as a, I was gonna say, it may not even show up here. Yeah. Alright. That'll allow us to enter. Yo, wandering! How goes it? Nice 150x XP. Wow, I'm so used to my soul, Karen, that this looks desolate.
The smell here. I frankly thought it... the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly. But, looks like we'll be dealing with the smell of rot while we're here. Lovely. If she really is here. I wonder how my mother managed to deal with it.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
being awfully carefree, aren't we? I mean, for being trapped in a realm of oblivion with no guaranteed return. It's nice.
Not really.
Just fun. Have someone who can help me forget about old prophecies, Elder Scrolls,
Of the acrobat, huh?
betrayals, and this awful God's curse reek. About all of this, even for a brief moment.
You having a
I'm
mental
starting to
breakdown there,
like you,
Serana?
Okay? You're growing on me. And what I said is true.
Can I get up
Though
there?
I definitely wouldn't want to end up here for all eternity. We got a job to do. Let's find my mother and find a way out of here.
Fortified conjuration, huh? Nice. So here is, here's the map. This one does look pretty good though. Not gonna lie. If they had a paper version of like this, that'd be perfect. It's dark because it's 3 in the morning, so let's we may as well discover all the things in here. If I'm gonna level up, I'm gonna level up.
Please, end this misery.
Yeah, see that? Look at that, level 70. That didn't even knock him over. I mean, it'll do damage, but... Oh, and a Wrathman.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Is he dead? No, he fell, but...
Done and done.
Oh, he is dead. Turned into a big pile of goo. Ish. The Black Sanctuary. Ancient Nord gauntlets, look at that. That's kind of cool. The Panicked Monk, welcome in. Back in Skyrim, yes. I figured I went like 3 or 4 days without playing Skyrim, so it was time.
Weapons up. I sense something.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Damn. We'll take the soul husks, that's for sure. Welcome in, Joe. Black Church, huh? I'll be taking that page, thank you.
Ha! Someone's feeling lucky. You okay?
Done and done.
Got a master chest now? Yeah, that's part of the security overhaul is is this. This is one of the add-ons.
Who's there?
Not very impressive.
Oh, it's on.
Are you alright?
Wow. Alright, so that does a ton of damage to these things.
Who's there?
Dead already?
Not very impressive.
How about that?
Grand gem. I guess that's the one that takes me out.
Good. My sword arm needs a word.
See how he's a little tougher.
I'm not someone to trust.
Can I survive that? I think I can. I have a ton of health. Oh yeah. So let's see, let's get reacclimated here. Picking these up for whatever reason we don't know right now.
This is no place for you.
Guess they don't want me here.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Thank you for the shout out to the Panicked Monk Wind. Yeah, Drop Zone's a fantastic spell. If I can get it cast in time, and you actually hit the zone, yeah. I know there's like the, what's the one? It's not. I always want to say Free Fall, but that's not the name of it. Slow Fall. But Slow Fall's got that lingering effect to it, which I don't like. I would much rather use something like Drop Zone. But you have access to both of them with these, so that's fine.
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together.
Yeah, that's
We were
it. The one that
attacked by
James is
monsters,
talking,
so I
Slow
told him to
Fall.
run.
Yeah, it's more useful, but
Please,
yeah,
he's
that
such a
thing
loyal
lasts for so
creature,
long, and if
he's
you
been
have
running for so long. You have to
alteration
save him.
perks, it lasts
A
even
place
longer.
like this will change you.
How can I help him?
Arvak, Arvak, where are you?
I think this guy's a little
Arvak,
off
please
his
come
rocker
back.
too.
Come back.
That wasn't what I was expecting. Alright. Somebody's missing their horse. That's a thing. Another master chest. Are they all master locked in here? No. I do have the first two perks of lockpicking, but did it the old-fashioned way. There we go. No, it's just this one particular master lock that says, no, Magus, we don't like you. You know you've only got 35 picks. We're going to make you break 20 of them. There we go. Oh.
All right, let's do this.
Those are bone rats. Those are dead bone rats that have void salts.
This won't end well for you.
Far worse than you.
Here he is.
Horrible excuse for a Nord.
You okay?
Done and done.
Job, Thogra. You had a gem, huh? Ugh. Well, it's trying. Unsuccessfully. So what else do we have in here? The gate, obviously.
Want my advice? Never welch on a bargain with the ideal masters. They don't take it very well.
Oh. Okay. I shall remember that, I guess. No welching. Welching is not a thing. Interesting. Wow, got lucky.
Nice job. Anything good?
Oh, we'll find out.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Ashes
Do
to
I
ashes.
have blood on my face?
Where are them soul husks?
Over here!
Who's there?
Damn.
I've killed far worse than you.
That's enough out of you.
These guys
Hold
are
on. Did you
freaking
hear
strong.
something?
There they are.
How do you like not having magic? What are you gonna do? Run? Yeah, you're gonna run, aren't you? I shot.
Have your ugly head.
Done and done.
I swiped Thogra. They only give petty gems though, which is kind of sad. I guess they're petty souls. That's how that works. Not that I need any more soul gems, but sure. Alright, let's figure out how to get in here. Gotta be a way in, right? Huh, walked all the way around. Yeah, entrance is right here. The Black Monastery.
At least the pain is gone.
Okay.
$1,000 steps, and 1,000 more.
I wonder if my family misses me. I wonder if they're still alive. How much time has passed?
A lot. This is a great way to get your restoration up. Just let that thing soak you down. Just use Grand Healing. I haven't had, where is my resto? Yeah, it's not 92, it's 82. In all that time, we've only gotten up 2 levels. Mainly because it's so freaking difficult to improve on. And I don't really have anything besides this that's... I mean, we do have a few things. I could use this. I mean, we could use, like, Troll's Bow. Look at this. If I dual cast that, it almost doesn't matter. Like, look how fast this regens. It's just ridiculous. Oh, and we're actually a little cold. Forgot about that. And this is us weaker, by the way. Weaker in the Soul Cairn. Opted to not be a vampire. Let's go to the other side. What's up, Mel? Welcome in. How goes it? So finally added mod tools to mobile. I don't know what's what, but neat. Oh, are you talking about for Twitch?
I feel far worse than you.
How you feeling? Sore but alive. I guess that's a good thing. Sore's not good. Alive is good. We like alive. I'll take alive. We're just getting some of these on the map here. He should have page 10, I think. Yep.
Well, look what we have here.
Morven.
Someone with flesh on their bones.
See? Yes. What's the matter with you?
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were
A whole
phony?
gaggle of
Do
necromancers?
I look like someone that would double
A
cross
herd of necromancers? A flock of necromancers? And that's how you got here.
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without
Wow.
so much as a word.
God, I hate it when my cart gets soul
I used to
trapped.
be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale.
Is this Skyrim? No. This is called not Skyrim. Yeah, number of necromancers rolls off the tongue best. NON. You got anything left?
Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
I've got a vampire that's behind me you can have. There must be something you want.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart.
I wonder if we have close to that. Yeah, fair enough.
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're
I love how he
looking
just,
for,
you know,
and maybe
casually
we can make a
refers to
deal.
his
If
soul
you have
being
the
trapped.
husks.
Nonsense. It's all nonsense.
No husks, no sale.
Alright.
Guess you have some scavenging to do.
I do. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna scavenge. How are my needs here? The air is cold. I'm getting colder. And this is one thing they don't give you, like, multiples of when you scavenge. You only get one. Which, you know, is as it should be.
Someone's feeling lucky. I'll have your ugly head.
Mercy!
Thogrill loves that blade. She's really throwing them ice shits around. Look at
I
that.
feel far worse than you.
I'll kill you if I have to. won't get the best of me.
Oh, that's cute.
Thought you couldn't fight a Nord, did you?
This Lydia just stands there and takes it.
I'll have your ugly head.
Now you'll pay.
Good night.
Damn. Wrecked. Alright, alright. Drop a save. Grave Arch Pass discovered, huh? Grave Arch Point. Tabernacle of the Ideal Masters. Oh!
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yeah, that's a problem. Yo, look where we knocked him. Oh, he's so dead. Jesus Christ. My shield is so strong I knocked him all the way outside. Hey buddy. Better than you can do out there. Yeah, it sucks to be you. You can't even attack me. See, that's just how strong I am. Look at that. Yeah, you thought being on the other side of that barrier was going to protect you, huh? Yeah, you keep bashing that shield. I've never seen anything like that in all my years playing this game. What's up, Free? Welcome in, buddy. We're on the other side. Somebody clip this. We're on the other side because my shield, he's the one that's standing in front of here.
Ashes to ashes.
Oh, that absolutely gets a. Where is he? Can I not? There he is. So, oh yeah, you guys, can you make it over here? All right. So what happened was, I've got Block Runner. Oh, nice of you guys to catch up. So what I did was I ran at him and I hit him, and I knocked him over, right? And because my shield is so strong, let me show you where he was at. Where's the little marker here? Was it this place or was it in front of this place? I think that's where he was. Anyway, it knocked him all the way up to the very top, and I thought he was gonna get stuck up there. I was gonna reload the save. Yeah, he was here. And then this is where all the minions were. Like, he's just standing here like this. So then when he came down, he was like at the bottom of the steps, and I hit him with the shield. He went flying all the way to the top, right? And then I think, all right, well, he's gonna. Once I started seeing him fall, I'm like, he's falling off the back. He's just gonna hit the ground and die.
I'll be honest, I still
But he's level 140. He didn't fall there. He fell on the other side of the fucking barrier. I've never seen anything like that. Thank you, Mel. That's amazing. I've never seen anything like that. So cool. Yeah, shield in this game is just ridiculous. Not every enemy is going to do that, of course. But, yeah, there's a Reaper fragment, huh? Damn. That was seriously nuts. Looks like we're getting a little bit colder here. This is gonna be insane.
Well, you asked for it.
Weak and worthless.
What have you got?
That'll get you ready.
Yep. Dead already. Oh yeah, we have a level up. Let's take it. Level 79. And we are being affected. So like I said, we're weaker in here. By being soul trapped. I'm still gonna go health because this is permanent. Once we reverse this, we're fine. We also used, like, we were at 19 perks. I used, like, 5 of them in restoration, specifically so that I get, like, Sacred Flame, Ashes to Ashes, and Battle Cry. I took Overflowing Cup, I took Wheel of Life. And, you know, I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted. I think some of you know what I'm tempted on. But, yeah, not gonna do it. It would just make the game, like, as if the game isn't easy right now. What mod is that on the perk tree? What do you mean? I'm just running Ordinator. If you're talking about the background, the Skyrim skill interface, it's pretty standard. But yeah, Ordinator, perk overhaul.
Wait a tick.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Yo, Gibbs. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we've got Ordinator going on.
The screams. They pierce my mind. I can't stand it.
Hold on. Did you hear something? You just got the
Guess
short
it's
ones.
over.
Yep. The Black Bethel. And not only do you have like the shield charge, but you also have like a ward on top of it, which is kind of crazy. Drop another save here. I was gonna say, what did we miss? But there it is, right there. I do like to discover everything the first time I'm here. Only because I only come back here one other time, and that's to pick up Valerica. The Black Minister. Doesn't sound right. Knocked him right over.
Ashes to ashes.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Probably. I'll let you ladies fight them. Magic mod. Apocalypse. And Odin's in here as well. Both Apocalypse and Odin. Yeah, they're two that I use all the time together. My own setup included.
Not very impressive.
Blood on my face.
We good? I think we got everything on this side. Let's go back over to Morven. I did get the spell tome here. So... Oh, that's right. We got Daedric armor. The recipe. Conjure Bone Man. Which is what we picked up from here. Look at them leaving their soul gems. We should have 25 of these things for that trader. And you're leveling up is done by experience and well, with the uncappers in here obviously too. So we have a little bit of we can go above 100 in our skills, which you need like in a play like this where you're going to be anywhere above like level 50. You're going to want it. All right, Morven.
Brought some soul husks? Or are
Yeah.
Of course I do.
Found a few.
What do you want?
How about a spell tome?
Sure.
Latch
here
crack?
You go. Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good.
You still never understood the uncapper? The uncapper lets you go above skill 100, so your character can still level up. Like skills like destruction and like restoration, magic skills, and then like even the melee skills too. Hold on, I'm getting up to get more coffee too. They get more powerful the more powerful that your skill in that particular field gets. But in a normal game, it would stop at 100. Right? That's normally the level that it would be at, right? So the uncapper literally just removes that. And then, of course, with the ini files, you can tweak how much you want it to go up by. That's what the ini is there for. Because, like, let's just say I was playing this without that. If my skills stop at 100, the enemies and everything in the game are going to continue to level up anyway. Yeah, so then what'll happen is then the character will become weaker at a higher level, right? Although the leveling slows down at higher levels, like it takes you more. Let's just say experience wasn't in there, right? So the experience mod will give you XP for like discovery. You get XP for killing things, for completing quests, for discovering and completing dungeons. Like there's a ton of things. If you read the mod page, it tells you everything that you need, or everything that it does. Right? It just like it's like one of those quality of life things that really should have been in the game to start. The whole level cap thing is annoying. I don't like being restricted to my skills stopping at 100. I want to be able to set them to what I want them to. Like, could you set them to like 999? Sure. Are you ever going to hit that? Probably not. Like, I've had characters where their skills got into the 300s before, and that's kind of where I called it quits. At some point, like, it's with this game, you're regardless of character, you're going to become a god. And in Skyrim, even if you like are so shitty at building characters, eventually you'll have enough perks to spread out and take the perks that you need, and your character will become a god anyway. It's not going to matter. You put a good character together, then, you know, obviously it's going to happen sooner. Yeah, the worst thing that they ever did was like, and I forget which DLC it was in, I think it was Dragonborn, where they offered that like refund. Like, you got a skill up to 100, and then you can refund that, reset your skill, and refund all your points. But it's like, why? I like, that never made any sense to me. And that was like a thing on console for a long time, and like PC, like I don't think I've ever seen anybody on PC use that ever. We think it's the dumbest thing that Bethesda could have done, because like, why would you work all that way to get your skills up there just to get some extra perks and to reset the skill, like a skill that you're using, right? Like, I could see if it was a skill that you weren't using. Like, let's just say I was like leveling alchemy. You still have to put the perks in there to get the refund. If you don't have the perks, you don't get a refund. You still reset the skill, but it's pointless. And people would make builds back in the day based on that, and I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. It's the dumbest thing ever. Yeah, by default the uncapper is set to 255 on player level and skills, but you can tweak it. Like, you don't need a specific ini. You can go into the ini itself and adjust it. Like, example here, Lexi has her own ini setting, which I've manipulated a little bit myself, because she has it level like super slow, but it doesn't affect your character leveling because that's done by experience. This is skill leveling we're talking about. A little bit different. Can I make that hit? There we go. Oh, Bloodbane. Bloodsbane. Drains the wielder's health constantly and absorb health on hit. Huh. Forgot that was here. Encumbrance. We are still on the colder side too. Alright, Morven. What else is going on over here? Let's get the, we'll get Sand's torch on. Go get him, boys.
No, I'm worthless.
Look at him running away. Spanked. Spanked him right in the ass. Void Gate ruined.
Who's there?
Get them.
That was the plan. I don't think they need me over there. I don't know, that bone man's sort of holding his own.
All right, let's
Someone's feeling lucky.
He actually got me. Look at him all the way over there. Corrupted soul. Did you get your coffee? Yes. Yes, I did. It's really nice around level 90 or so. Making skills legendary sucks. Yeah. I never understood that. It's like let's say enchanting. Enchanting might be something that I can see, right? Let's say you max your enchanting out and all you were using it for was to put high level stuff on your gear. It's not unreasonable to think that you couldn't refund. I mean, I know this is, this is a modded, but it still applies, right? So let's just say I wasn't playing this character. I didn't need Spell Scribe. I didn't need Power Echoes. I didn't need Staff Recharge, right? But let's just say I was using the base mastery things, things like Regalia that made my stuff stronger, Attunement, right? Although you're going to lose Attunement permanently. Once you take that perk off, everything's 10% less and less powerful, right? Twin Enchantment, Arcane Nexus, which you will lose, and then Miracle. Let's just say your whole point was you needed the perks, right? You could refund this, sure, and you get them back, but then you got to start all over again. Enchanting starts back at its base level. So then these perks can be spread out elsewhere. But at the same time, if I did that with my build, Spell Scribe no longer works, aka the build is broken. I have a spell hooked up to my shield, which, as you see me bashing people with my shield, you see how much damage. It's doing more than swords, right? And we're on Legendary. Power Echoes is the same thing. The recharge, right? I don't need these up here because we don't use weapons. But let's just say all you were using it for was to get like twin enchants, and once you have your twin enchanted set, that was it. You're not doing anything else with enchanting. You won't be picking up soul gems. You won't be filling them. They won't be used for anything else. Then yeah, I guess I could see that. But at the same time, I still think it's a stupid fucking system. And Bethesda should have better thought about it. That's my take on it. And I'm not wrong. Yeah, I can feel that. It's slowed. Let's get there's another one of them things, isn't there?
Who's there?
I feel far worse than you.
Time to end this.
Look at that, just knocking him over. I just disarmed him. Where did his yo, the keeper can't do anything. Where'd his weapon go? There it is. Can I not pick that up?
At least make it interesting.
Sweat.
Well, I want his Dragonbone battle axe. So when you disarm, there it is. but I can't pick it up. I legit see how look at that. I'm trying to pick it up. Where's Lydia? Lydia, come here.
Right behind you.
I'm gonna try to have you do something. Yeah, do something for me.
What do you need, then?
She might be able to do this. Take that battle axe. You have it? Alright. Yeah, she does. It's on her back. Look at that. Trade with me.
Right. The other part of my job.
Oh, no, she doesn't. That's the sheath for... No, that's the battle axe. So it's not in her inventory. Hold on. Because I disarmed him. See how she's got that on there now? Is it in her extra inventory? No. Trade.
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
Yeah, she just has Gravedigger. So where the hell did it go? I agree, Magus. You're never wrong. No, that's the truth. Thank you. So child number 3 moved out of the old apartment yesterday. That was a good song, by the way. If you know, you know. And into his new place today. I hate moving. I don't blame you. Moving sucks. Although, there you go. Extra space. For all activities there, Joe. Yeah, it does make for a long weekend. So before the Uncapper came out, I used to cheat by going legendary with illusion, then taking a bunch of illusion gear to the Riften Market and casting Harmony. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it too. I mean, there's exploits for the base game to do that stuff. Yeah, that's definitely broken. Gravedigger is her two-handed sword. Must make it a lot easier to get around. Ha! But yeah, no, she physically has it. You guys can see it there. That's clearly a dragon bone axe right there. I had her pick up. When she pulls out, there's her Gravedigger sword. So, hold on. I can't have her like that. Let's see if reloading the save in-game is going to crash me out. There's the second window.
It's a shame to see the way your parents treated you, Serana. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I appreciate your sympathy. What about you? What were your parents like?
Yeah, see? They still haven't worked out the Lydia. This isn't the guide thing. This is a mod conflict between several mods. When Lydia has an overhaul for some reason with her dialogue add-on, she becomes voiceless. I haven't looked at an SSC yet because
I'm sorry.
A, it's not my job.
I didn't mean to bring
yeah,
up
like
that.
Serana's talking to herself now. If I didn't have subtitles on, you would just see that. But not all the time. It's not a 100% of the time thing. It sometimes happens. Which is why I would get rid of the dialogue mods. Serana's is debatable. It's like, that comes down to voicing, because her dialogue mod is actually pretty good. Plus it gives you the romance option. So it's like, do you want it or don't you want it? Not all of my characters, like this character here, isn't trying to romance her, and she's not going to be sticking around after Dawnguard's done with. Lydia will talk, and she's got other things to say, but like when she's in banter back and forth, because she's got an NPC visual overhaul going on, sometimes it won't be voiced. And it's, I think, something that not even the mod author's been able to figure out yet.
Weapon.
Otherwise, it would have been updated, fixed. We'll let them run and
Death to you.
I'll go fight that keeper again. Oh! Arrows knocked me down.
You're no match.
Tough day for you.
All right, you want to go?
See? That hit. That big backhand.
Oh, it's on.
That's a soul wraith. That's a dead soul wraith. Serrano, you gotta stop whacking me with them ice spikes, my dear.
Fight. Nice.
Now that's good team play.
I need to clean my weapon.
You clean your weapon. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's drop a sieve. Where are the big boys at?
Hold on.
Oh, we got another one.
Hear something?
Yeah, she's screwed. Look at her running away.
Good night.
Wow. Serrano with the electrosphere. Absolutely wrecking her. That was insane. Let's get the torch back out so I don't freeze.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on. Ha!
Oh yeah, I forgot. I could torch bash now. I could bash with my torch.
All right, you want to go?
Is this where the
Pathetic weakling.
Oh, there's still a pathetic weakling. Which one of these takes me out? Is this one? Eh. Nope. Probably where they're all going. Here. Ah.
How many of you are there?
There's a lot. Daedra Heart, Reaper's Fragment.
Pathetic weakling.
Really think you can take the two of us?
I'll have your ugly head.
It's getting better. Oh, here we go.
Weak and worthless.
Come on, save something for me. What do we got over here? Another master chest. What's in the bag though? A master locked bag? Damn it. I forget that I didn't bring a lot of lockpicks with me. But why didn't you keep 100 lockpicks, Magus? I don't like to bring a lot. Or 200 picks. I like to keep about maybe 40 or 50, and that's it. There he is, over there. So, see him? Let's, So he's a level 118 keeper.
You want a piece of me?
Fighting a daughter of Cold Harbor. Well, you've made a big mistake.
At least make it interesting.
Do I have blood on my face?
There we go. That gets a save. Do you have blood on your face? No. What's over here? The Keeper's Chapel. She gave me something, huh? That's one way to do it. Just absolutely smother him in shock magic. Here's another one. This is Wrathman. Which means a bunch of Wrathmen are going to come out. Didn't see that one coming.
Get them.
Let's see how well the torch bash works now. Did you see that? I'm bashing with a torch. On legendary. That's insane. I'm bashing with the fucking torch. Whoever said those torches in the beginning of the game were viable endgame weapons. They're 100% viable. A note. Joe, enjoy your lurk, buddy. Yeah, now the Fowler dialogue expansions are solid and don't have any glitches like this. Yeah, the stuff that Jay Serpa put out is pretty good for the most part. I've seen very minimal issues with that, if any. The individual ones, and I think there's like a bunch of different authors that are doing it. Some authors have it down pretty good. Like I said, SDA, when it first came out to like what it is now, went from being basically a buggy two-voiced mess to now a single-voiced, really well-done mod. Albeit, I know a lot of people still won't use it because of the romance thing, and they're like, oh, it's cringe. I get that. You don't have to use it. I like it for certain characters. I don't always use it, as in the case with this character here. Being, you know, I guess I'm air quoting here, older than Serana in terms of like appearance. They would be a little creepy. But yeah, with like a regular like character that they look around the same at least, you know, maybe. I've done it before with other characters. If I decide to not do the romance option though, it is nice to have the added dialogue if she is going to be like the only follower, right? Like I'll probably be role playing as a vampire character, So whether I use the romance option or not is sort of irrelevant. It's just to have that extra dialogue in there, because it's just me and her traveling, right? That seems to be when Serana as an NPC has the least amount of issues. Raises, summons, she can aggro all that stuff. NPCs you don't want her to get into fights with, like quest NPC, she will get into fights with them. It's just part of Serana, and that's a base Skyrim issue. So.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Nice little warm up.
The Black Worm Cloister. Oh, it's another one of these,
Hold on. Did you hear
Wrathman! Wrathman! Dead man.
Are you alright?
Good job. Yeah, we're fine. Let's see what's over here. I see them! What are they chasing? I want to chase it too. Get out of my way.
Close quarters it is then.
God, lightning magic is it's just the best. It's absolutely the best. Jib's Opus. Pathfinder Shield. You gonna attack me or no? You're friendly, okay. Speaking of Jib.
Was it between the forces of good and evil? No, that's not it. What do you want?
What are you doing?
How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions?
Opus? What the hell are you talking about?
What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Interesting. Yeah, let's just start at the beginning here.
Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Nope, never heard of you.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements.
Interesting. So you're talking about a book?
A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dhalma.
Again, that's the title of the book, huh? Well, maybe a shorter title's in order.
Maybe you should leave the writing to an expert. Stop making foolish suggestions.
Yeah, maybe I should also stop talking to a trapped soul. But how's your work going?
Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
Prison. So you're referring to the soul cairn that we're in.
Soul what? What in the name of a Vic are you talking about? All I remember is that damn Dremora and his minions bursting into my home and sending me to their prison.
A Dremora captured you.
Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here.
Yeah, your soul was trapped.
My what? Wait. That means...
Mm-hmm. That's what it means, you're dead.
No. All these wasted months, or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten. Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here?
Well, I do, but unfortunately you can't leave that way.
Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
How many pages did you lose?
When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you.
So, why would a Dremora attack you?
Well, that's a ridiculous question. Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion Gates have been opening all over Tamriel.
The Oblivion Gate, but that was a bit before my time.
Has it been that long? Oh my. Well, it started with the followers of Mehrunes Dagon having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated. Without a Septim on the throne of the Empire, Dagon was able to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack.
Why was Dagon able to do this?
All I heard is that without a Septim sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon fires in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer lit. This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of Oblivion.
What ended up happening?
Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Dremora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other souls. I can only assume the gates have been closed by now.
So tell me, where were you captured?
I had just moved from my ancestral home in Morrowind to the continent of Cyrodiil. I settled in the city of Kavach to write my memoirs and to find some peace and quiet.
Is that where you were attacked?
Indeed. One moment I was writing diligently, and the next, my door bursts open. It was a cadre of Dremora. The city was under attack. I took it upon myself to join the cause and fight the Dremora, thinking this would simply be another feather in my cap.
Didn't work out that way, it seems.
The reason I'm standing in front of you as only a whisper of my former self should tell you that. I never knew what became of Kavach. I wonder if they were triumphant without me.
Yeah, I mean, only if people get to the main quest. Alright, so 10 pages, huh? How many do I have? We're missing a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7. We need 3 more.
Be complete. Don't give up.
Alright, drop a save. St. Jib's Vigil.
Damn it, how could I be so foolish?
The farm. Or whatever they're calling it now. Yeah, husk pasture.
All right, let's
Someone's
do
feeling lucky.
Are you all
Dead
right?
already? How about that?
Yeah, these things. They do ridiculous damage. These mistmen?
I think you can take the two of us. Done and done.
There we go. Alright, there he is.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Wouldn't help us anyway because we're faster. And, no staves on horseback. Unfortunately, it's not a thing.
Weapons up.
Pathetic weakling.
This is in your day.
You got him? I'm heading up top. Floating citadel. Shit. Didn't knock him over. That'll do it. Yeah, he's dead. Ah! Wouldn't let me cast my freaking spell. Yeah, I'm not dying that way. Screw that. Alright. He fell off here somewhere. Of course, knowing these guys. Let's try it again. Let's see if I could fly over the same place we knocked him over. He came down surprisingly fast. You're still up here? Alright. Thogre's up here. Alright, everybody else is up here. Yeah, he went over the side. It's right there. Got it. Perfect. Save. See? Second time. Let's see, are they still fighting? No, it's just that. It's the last of the books.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Do I have blood on my face?
Little bit. Alright, there should be 2 more pages. One up there, one over by Dernavir's lair. Black Temple.
Oh, it's on.
Damn it. Dogra.
I feel far worse than you.
Let's see how you like this.
You okay?
Then we can give Jib his opus. Should be back in here. There it is. Number 4.
My back.
Another master. Yeah, every chest in here is a master chest. Got it. That was lucky.
Are
you alright?
Ah, dead body. So where's your loot? Right? I mean, I have dragon stuff. I can craft it if I want to.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Mercy!
I can.
Alright, apparently I can't hit her.
All done.
What about the Soul Wrath? Over here.
You're getting to be almost as good with a sword and skilled as I am. I'm a bit worried.
I think she's talking to you, Thogra. She's definitely not talking to me. Alright. Oh, there's another, I guess, black something down here that we didn't discover. May as well. It's free experience. What's this one called? The Black what? The Black Arch. Arch Ascent. So yeah, we killed all 3 keepers. The barrier's down. Just another way to do it backwards.
Who's that? Enough mucking about. Do this.
There, go muck about.
That'll
I'm going
teach
over
you.
here. The Black Folly. And there's page number 2. Alright. Return to Jib, huh? Really? Why are you
I'm
fighting
not
him?
someone to be trifled
See?
with.
Well, don't trifle with him. We need him. Alright. Exhaustion's only at 10%, so we're pretty good. There we go.
Mother? Mother!
Maker, it can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
Interesting. This isn't really about you, though. Yeah, I'm just here for the Elder Scroll.
Glorious. Serana claims you're her guardian, yet your first instinct appears to be greed. I see that my daughter is still as naive as ever. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
And that's why I'm here, for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
Why? What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
You're telling me the tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
You're saying Harkon means to kill her.
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I can't let that happen.
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
Well, I'll need to kill him, obviously.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
Serana's opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Again, I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
I see. You're simply here to stop the tyranny of the sun, despite the cost to Serana. Nothing else matters. This stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief
Plus, I
time
gave her a
I've
big
known him
staff.
than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So, to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about? You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again, but I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness.
Shooter.
Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him
Yep,
before he
big
goes
staff.
too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me.
I don't understand how they could be any more unclear. I told you
I'll
exactly.
assist you in any way that I can.
So you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you seem to have already killed the keepers maintaining the barrier around these ruins.
This is true. And does that mean you could take us to the scroll? Because that's what we're here for.
Please, follow me. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly investigate the fact that the barrier has fallen.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, she's here. So how are you feeling after talking to her?
Relieved, I think. All those things had been building up for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Yeah, why did you ever agree to her plan?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
You're a 14-year-old boy now? I always knew it, deep down. I had that feeling. I don't know why. Yeah, it sounded like you already didn't like him very much.
Like I said,
yeah,
we were never very close. Not
yeah,
a lot of
years,
father-daughter
right?
bonding, if you know
Yeah,
what
so
I mean.
that means
But
you were 6.
Once we threw our lot in with Molag Bal,
that's weird.
People just don't think about their families anymore. Power takes precedence.
Yeah, at 6 years old, you drove cross country. I mean, you got to put those, strap those shoe boxes to your feet in order to do it. But hey, whatever works, right? You were caught in the middle.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
Kind of sounds like they were both being selfish.
Oh, they definitely were. I just wonder if that meant it was my job to be giving. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Yeah, we're coming. Let's see what she's working on over here. And I'm definitely taking the cards. Hainan's Wake. St. Pellin. Vampires of Vardenfell 1 and 2. I've been looking for you. We don't need any more of them. So let's see if we get the grass glitch going on here. Hopefully not. You never know. Yep, we did. Pretty simple. Turn it off. I may have to banish these guys.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I
now.
could be doing this alone.
Oh, you killed the third one, didn't you?
Wait, I hear something.
It's Durban. He's here. Defend yourselves. Who's there? digging your own grave.
This is in your day.
Come on, boys, get him.
Have your ugly head. Far worse than you.
What did you talk?
I'll have your ugly head.
Run. I don't mind.
Where'd you come from?
Hit him. Oh, he's a little smarter than the other dragons.
Run. I don't mind.
Far worse than you.
What did you talk?
Alright, that is not working.
Say a prayer.
Not nearly enough. It's gonna have to be Stormwall. Magnus was working until...
I have no time for your game.
Damn. There we go. That works.
Come on. This is in your day. Let's see how you like this.
Find a Nord, did you?
We need him to land.
I'm gonna have to kill you. Come on.
How do you like it? Come on.
Astonishing. I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
What makes you say that? That was a good battle.
Written on Durnevere alleged that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken.
Let me go back and chat here. Heisenberg, welcome in. Sarad, I wasn't close to my father. This kind of happens after him giving you to Ball for a while. For a white party. Yeah. Have you seen gameplay from the Skyrim-ish new RPG, Tainted Grail? Not really. I've more heard of it. I think I've seen a little bit of like demo footage. It looks okay, but I think all the people saying it's going to be like the next Skyrim, it's not going to be. It will probably be good, but Skyrim it's not going to be.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly heart.
Does he heal? He can heal a little bit.
Blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form.
All dragons can heal a little bit. At least in my game they can heal. Which makes the battles a little bit tougher. Plus, you know, we're on Legendary, so I mean, you know, if I was on anything less than that, that battle would have been, you know, 2/3 less time.
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to...
Did I die? No.
I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Plus I needed... I mean, if he bit me too, it would have taken a little bit out. But I needed Dragon Aspect on. Which I didn't think was... There's the level, I was waiting for it. There should be 4 of those Soul Husk extracts. I always take them when I'm here. You okay there, my dear? Alright.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
So you're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of...
Yeah, Dragon Aspects, it's one of the more powerful shouts. Especially for boss fights. Usually it's... you get it like right before you face Mirak, but... Like I said, we faced Mirak a long time ago. Yeah, we may never return here.
After what I've put Serana through, I would understand if she never wished to see me again. I leave that decision in your hands. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises,
blood on her boobs,
he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And
there's nothing better than a bloody titty.
Safe. She's the only thing of value I have.
She's got a lot of blood on her, technically. All the way up to her, I guess, like, what was that?
Did you have anything
the
to
collar
ask
or
before you depart?
Whatever. You guys made it out unscathed.
The sooner we
Lydia
get the
looks
scroll
pissed.
home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Yeah, we have to return to Jib. I always forget about that. Let me drop a save here.
Now that you've mastered the smithing trade, I'll be getting a new sword, right? Maybe some new armor.
She wants new armor. I mean, I don't know. I think we leave her in the armor she's in. Yeah, I don't know why that happens with the grass here, but it might be on the other side too. Sometimes you just gotta toggle it off. There it is. Interesting. I feel chilly.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
And he speaks. I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch.
Yeah, Dernavir's he's a favorite of mine too.
And death.
Didn't you try to kill me?
The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words.
Interesting.
My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally worthy.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to
Oh yeah, he's
return
ancient.
there.
So what's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How can I help you?
I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Interesting. So just call your name in Tamriel, that's it?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Destruction mage on my side for once.
So tell me, how did you end up in the Soul Cairn? Same way?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home. But those days have long since passed.
Curse
The
never die.
Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
You were a part of all that.
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dylan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
You sought the Soul Cairn for answers.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
Yeah, they didn't tell you she was an immortal.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The soul cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Every time I think about what happened to Rongar's wife and daughter. I'm glad we gave Movarth and Alva what they deserved.
There we go. Let's take that level. That's going to take us to 80. With 16 perks that I really can't do anything with. So let me do this. Let's make a new save. I am going to take a bit of a break. Turn the audio back down. Where is OBS? Give me about 5 minutes or so, guys. I'm going to switch over from coffee to something else and stretch my back out. But yeah, a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back in, guys. Messing with the audio here. Should be okay. Chris, welcome in. Yeah, Windswept. The song is called Somber. And, yeah, I did not forget about Jib. Where is my 95? Yeah, see, it's weird. It sets me off from 95. I'm not sure why that is. We never changed it. I didn't swap it to make a screenshot or anything like that. The other thing, too, did we get all 3 Reaper Soul Gems? We did. Which is great. Where is he located here? The Reaper's Lair. Jib's on the way, which is perfect. We get his Opus, we'll fight the Reaper, we'll do it all in like one shot. I'm not expecting the Reaper to put up much of a fight at all. I remember the last time I fought him, geez, it lasted all of like a second and a half on Legendary.
You did it. You have all of my pages.
Did I save? Yes. Yep.
Finally. I never thought I'd see these again. These pages meant the world to me. Thank you.
Alright, so now what?
Now Volume 2 begins. What else?
Alright, we're off.
Oh, wait a moment. Here, I want you to have these before you go. A pristine copy of my first volume. Only one in print, actually. And take this as well. Seeing as Saint Jib has ascended to pure spiritual form, I won't need it any longer.
Terrific. We got his Opus, we got his Locket. We're level 80. Gonna go fight a Reaper. With the staff and a shield. We'll keep Cyclone on.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father. Weapons up. I sense something.
Look at his health just dropping. There's nothing he can do. He's dead. See ya.
Tough day for you. Come on.
Yep. Reaper's Bane. God, his minions lasted longer.
Blood on my face.
Shield handling up to 125. It's too bad you can't take the soul gems back. They kind of just, you know, linger here in limbo. If you all thought I was kidding. Nah, that's legendary. Not a very legendary boss, though. Alright. We'll have to wait for, I should have just single cast the,
You have my back, and
Alright, let's do it.
You okay?
Yep.
Did you hear something?
Is there another one? I hate these things actually hurt. These mismen.
nice little
Not
warm-up.
very impressive.
Not really. He was tougher than the Reaper. Oh jeez.
Who's there?
I cannot fetch
Gee, she's going ham with those fucking spells. Look at that.
Not very impressive.
Good job. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. Like I said, we don't have that grass popping until you go into the boneyard. It's just one of them things. We've literally found everything in here. Anything and everything that's here. Yeah, for some reason the grass just appears in there. It's not supposed to be. You want to see what the... Oh, the Ebony Warrior is already dead. Yeah, because of an issue with Rins, the Ebony Warrior goes from attack mode to not attack, to attack mode to not attack. And the nav mesh there is so fucked because of that mod that it made it a very, shall we say, lackluster battle. He wasn't hard either way. Like I said, I fight everything on Legendary. But yeah, he would, depending on where you were standing on the last vigil, which I can't even show you here because, well, once we get back to Tamriel, I can open it up on the map and show you. He would go to attack, and then if you were standing away from whatever the vigil was, that was it. Like, he wouldn't do anything. Did it freeze up on me? I think it did. Oh, Skyrim not responding. Let's see if it kicks out something. Nope. We may be turning over to Oblivion instead. Yeah, I'm level 80. There's like I said, ever since Lexi's setup swapped over and they did like the audit build and added Lux and a ton of other things, like they like 400 or 500 plugins got added. It's just been super heavy, and there's been so many inconsistent things. The Rin mods on top of it are just like, that's just one thing that I'm super critical of, because I keep finding all these issues, and then you know, you got to go report it, and I got to, like, you know, any info that I have here, give it to the dev team, let them take care of it, because, you know, that's what they're for. That's not my job. I'll find them. But yeah, the battle with the Ebony Warrior was just, like, I was really disappointed. I remember the last time I fought him with Soulfried, they used the same setup, and he just stood there. I'd have to go back into her play to see, like, what episode that was. I may need to banish these guys. Sometimes that happens too.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
And let's see, am I still in my semi-weakened state, or has that been fixed now? 440. Yeah, that should be up to over 450. Alright. I know, I feel chilly, but we're gonna hopefully be back in the ruins. We'll go in third person, see if this makes a difference. Yep, there we go.
You have no idea how
Once
worried
again,
about
I'm
you
bound,
I
yep.
just was, Thane.
It seems like that's becoming a theme in our relationship there, Lydia.
How terrible is it that someone dedicated their entire life to your safety? I think I owe Serana here an apology. She got you in and out of a realm of oblivion unscathed. Well, mostly
Yeah, aside
unscathed.
from the part where I was soul
And you
trapped.
brought back yet another Elder Scroll.
I had news about the
A few
Thalmor.
months ago, I
Real
didn't even
bad.
know what those things
Don't know
were.
what's worse, the dragons or that lot.
Alright, so we should be back here. Oops, let me hold on, Serana. 440s. That doesn't seem right. Let's see what we have here. I shouldn't have any debuffs.
You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles.
No. Out of curiosity, let me let's trade.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
We give those to Lydia. How's your icy spear? Alright, she's good on that. I will she seems to use this all the time. She does like this.
Right behind you.
Okay, here.
So, where are we off to now? Ready to trade?
Mm-hmm.
Lead on.
Okay. Did I pick up anything? Nope. Alright. Thogra? You're just gonna talk about Delphian until we do that. How's the charge?
Yes?
Let's check your charge out.
Help yourself.
She's got Elton Brand. Oh, she hasn't even used... I don't even know if Elton Brand uses charge, to be honest. The last time I used it, I thought I had to charge it, but I guess not. So, let's see here. Am I still chilly? Well, we're comfortable. Can I warm up by... She's got candles here. I don't think the candles count as a heat source. No, I am getting warmer. Alright. Exhaustion's still at 10. That's fine. We gotta go outside anyway. Drop another save here. And drop zone. Hey, Karn, welcome in. What's going on? We just got back from the Soul Cairn. Uh-oh. There she goes bitching about it again. Hey, come on, I'm an old man. If I can do it, you should be able to do it. I know, he really is an old man. There they go, splashing in the water. Alright. Let's, we'll head back to Solitude first, so...
I can take you to any port on the coast.
Good.
Where are you headed?
Oh, did you do the, Yeah, Karn's over on YouTube. Old man jumping around? I can relate.
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the road.
No older a man than I am. Mel's only 29 though. Don't let her kid you. She's only 29. Or is that 28 plus 1? How does that work again? So yeah, there's the Devavesa. Saw it, the museum, etc. Now I'm curious here. Grass enabled. Okay. So it's enabled here. It's just that once you go into the boneyard, for some reason, when you generate it, you've got a chance that there's going to be floating grass. That grass is going to be generated in there. I don't know why that is. But then once you come back out, you're perfectly fine. Skyrim is fine. Who knows? She just tries to be a cool Gen Xer like us, right? I'm an elder millennial. Yeah, you know what? They're going to start saying that.
I think
They're going to
now
start
would be a
calling
good time to
themselves
talk.
elder millennials, as if it's like a good thing. Oh yes, wise and millennial in the same sentence there, Mel, right? What do they call that? Oxymoron? You know I'm just busting your tits, right? You wanted to talk, Serana? We're back.
I wasn't sure we'd make it out of there in one piece. I know this sounds weird, but I felt kind of scared. For you. For both of us. The ideal masters could do anything, really. They could have trapped us there for one. I wouldn't like to be a hostage for eternity.
I mean, the oldest one would be 43, 44. Depending on, like, which timeline you follow. So what does that make me? That makes me a youthful Gen Xer. I don't want to be playful with her.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore you. Do you hear that? Even, yeah, she's just like, okay, I wasn't done talking to you, but all right. Hey, we get some snowfall here. I'll take it. We also haven't had a good rest either. Traveling into the Soul Cairn didn't help us much. But let's see what happened here. 510. We have, I think, around 1,300 displays, give or take.
I don't miss my old
Avram?
life.
How's it going, buddy?
Compares to the excitement of battle.
He's got a giant
Really see
spear.
all the effort we put into our travels reflected here. So many discoveries.
You don't see many people crafting with that.
Yeah, we didn't have a lot of stuff, and I didn't send a lot of stuff back. We did pick up Bloodsbane. We got all of the 3 Reaper weapons, so dragon. Even though I can craft dragon stuff, but there they go. Yeah, the Reaper's Bane. There's stuff I'm obviously keeping. Diano's Bottomless Pack. I'm not going to be using this. And Fiola's Wedding Band. The Locket of St. Jib, which has a nice, cool model. Also won't be using that. I'm sure there's a few other things in here. Should probably move my cursor, right? Rain Shelter was another one too. Everybody's like, pick this up. The problem is that it's really tiny on the inside. Yes, it has no weight, but there's not a spot for more than one person in there, really. I had to even banish my summon minions, my summons. And then it was just me and Serana, Lydia, and Thogra. There's just too many, and I couldn't. And you can't move. And for some reason, the collision for NPCs does not apply to inside of range shelter. So you have to toggle your collision to, like, if you have that many followers where you literally can't get yourself out. But other than that, the rest of the game is fine because we've got a mod in for collision. It just doesn't work with this thing on the inside for some reason. Chalador Stone, huh? Oh, we'd have to make copy of the Reaper fragments, I think, if they even have a place. How about books? Didn't we pick up a few books? Yeah, Vampires of Vardenfell 1 and 2. That's quest logged. Haven't read Jib's Opus yet. We'll have to do that. Magic from the Sky. Faith Folken. 1, 2, and 3. That's part of the quest. Black Books Stay With Me, obviously. Sanamia's journals are quest locked. Elder Scroll they can't have. Haynen's Wake. Cool. Anything else aside from the fish that I need? Glass fish I need. What's overpriced? Switched. Hold on, Switch? Baby X is what I make my wife call me. Oh, jeez. My Switch 2. Oh, so it is. It's like PlayStation 2. There's a Switch 2. See, that's how much I don't pay attention to Nintendo anymore. They're probably overpriced. Yeah, everything. How much are they, out of curiosity? A Vietnamese iced coffee. See, if you remove the word iced, that would be good. Yeah, remove the word iced. Iced and coffee should never be in the same sentence. Switch 2 is the new Nintendo console launching on 6/5. Switch 2 is 500. See, 500 to me doesn't seem that bad. Because, like, all the consoles are about 500 bucks when they launch, right? What did I pay for my Xbox when it launched? The last one I had was the 1S. I didn't buy a Series X because I don't do any console gaming. To be honest, a Switch would probably be something I would pick up for, like, on the go. Just for the hell of it. Yo! Hey, Fiona! Raiders, welcome in! Flipsy Prickle is here. What's up, Mel? Thank you for the shout out. How's it going, Fiona? Switch 1 has a nice retro library, and portability is great.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Oh, so is this not portable? JR Blaze, appreciate the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You got put in an ad as soon as you entered. Twitch does that. I don't know why. Maybe that's a setting I need to change. I know, like, as soon as people come in, like, if you're not subbed, you get hit with ads. Or for whatever reason, if you bypass that initial, like, ad, the Twitch ads start, like, 5 minutes into, and then every half hour, because I've got the lowest tier threshold for ads. I don't like ads in my stuff. And thank you for the shout out to Karn there, Wind. Welcome in, Raiders. We're dropping stuff off at the museum. Kaldor just hit level 80
Got anywhere
on Legendary.
for me to sleep?
So,
Someone.
the Wayward Brother, transcribe the lexicon, which means Alfdand. obviously seeking disclosure is to find the rest of them. We need the one of the dragon, which we don't have. So Udasi Dro's trail leads to the Bard's College. So if you don't know who Udasi Dro is, that's Maraka's brother. Maraka was that Khajiit we found outside of Darkwater Crossing that was being attacked by bandits. I actually recovered her jewel, her gem. And in between, I wound up going back there, gave it back to her. I did a few other things around there. We went back to Viola at Mistwatch. She's the head of the bandits there, even though I wiped her entire crew out. We left her alive. But Sugar Claw was the other one that was there. Now Drossi Dro is somewhere in the Bard's College, which we haven't even been into yet. I mean, we've been outside the front, but that's about it. 1278 is our display. Alright. And I think we have a couple paintings. I have one. You have anything, Lydia?
Still here.
What did they do to it?
Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by.
Oh.
Let's go.
Just throw this in there for the hell of it, too. The rest of the stuff we can go up and sell. Hopefully it lets me. We should be good. Alright, just the one thing there.
I think now would be a good time to talk.
No, not yet.
Avram, so nice to see you. I
pretty good day.
1280, see? Nice round number.
Hard to come by.
A few of the guards have mentioned they would...
Welcome back, Fiona. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, so what happens is, like, if you're not subbed to somebody, sometimes you get hit with ads, like, immediately before. So, like, when I pull up, like, a second Twitch channel, like, when I go to raid somebody, if it's somebody that I'm not subbed or following, I just sit through the ads. Like, I can sort of see in the corner what they're doing, but Twitch will just play, like, whatever ad is. If I bypass that, within, like, the first 5 minutes, I'll get that first ad. And then usually after that, it's every half hour or 18 minutes, depending how the streamer has it set up. So I've got mine at the lowest threshold, because I don't really like a lot of ads running through. Staff of Horsemanship. Let's see, we picked up a lot of crap too, didn't we? I'm holding on to the water breathing just because. We'll keep the cure disease. Speech by 50 we're not going to need. Actually, everything but consummate, as far as, like, stuff that we can sell. We don't need any of that stuff. Valerica's journal goes into the case. I've already got that on there. Book of Life and Service doesn't have a place. Keeping that. Keeping that. Notes on Ingle Barrel. This is unique. Although it's not. There's only one of these in the game, but I'm trying to think of what else I can get rid of. Book of Frozen Tears. The rest are quest locked. Anything else we can throw in there? Not really. It's weird seeing that spider chamber in here all the time. 10 Daedra hearts, huh? Crazy. Garlic for the food. Snowberries for the snowberry extract, and then some of my ores and ingots. If I even have any. I think we have a few, right? Dragon bones count too. Ebony. Yep, there's some gold. Some iron. And we'll see if Latoria has come back. We can give her these books. We got a lot of them. This is my weight right here. Because they're like one a pop. She could actually use them. I'm actually going to make use of the gemstone. Because I have a ton of these. And I don't use them for anything but crafting anyway. Like the flawless. Look at all the flawless I have. Oh, that's right. Soul gem fragments we don't need. Okay. Do we make any money? 4,600 septums. We're rich. Oh, the burn book we can just throw in there. We don't need that. Look at the 60 common soul gems. Nobody needs that many. Grand. Empty mead bottles. Yeah, greater soul gems. Look at that. At this point, we could just chuck them all in there, right? Cool. We won't get a lot of money for that, but I do need some rest. So I'll drop a save. What am I at here? I should be at like 15%, 13%. And we only need a couple hours. So 4 hours. Staff of horsemanship. Yes. The horseman, whenever you use the staff, little shits, like the emoji shits, pop out. It's like, you know, throwing the banana in front of somebody, except, you know, with shit. That's how that works, Karn. It's a great staff to have. Oh, we got the raw horker meat. Why? Skyrim's going. I've been bouncing back and forth between this and one of my Oblivion plays. But this was like the main series. I reset up to do a longer Skyrim play, and yeah, we could actually probably Valerica's journal. I know there's a few things I haven't stashed in there, but let's read not the Elder Scroll, Jib's Opus, because that can actually go on display. Conjure Mistman. So we should have all the Soul Cairn summons, right? Bone Man, Mistman, and Wrathman. Yep. You can see all the ones that I have. We're not going to use Arvac. There's the Phantasmal Chest, which I don't need. Although I've found that on every single one of my plays, so you know, add that to the streak of, you know, how many. Oh, are you good? You're good. Okay. Let's see if Latoria is back yet. They don't seem to be. Just a couple fragmented keystones? Alright. So far, this is everything we have. And I've got all of Santa Mia's journals that, you know, can go on display. Lucas pickaxe. Kamal's map. That's a replica, I think. There's our guild charter. We do have the perk. Ariana should have more stuff on her. Gonna be cleaning
Hello.
up. Hi. How's business?
I'm keeping busy. Just got a new shipment in. Have a look if you're so inclined.
Sure.
I've got everything you could possibly need for your next expedition.
Yeah, and the only one that you could put on display is, for some reason, is the heavy. You couldn't put the light on, even though it's the same. I don't know why that is. Maybe because the light doesn't have a display. You can see it right there. Heavy does. Heavy's got the symbol. Never thought I'd be buying lockpicks. Doesn't matter, I have 137,000 septims.
Are you sure you have everything you need?
I have everything I need. Alright. So we're good. Let's, if we're heading back there, I'd say take the airship, but remember what happened the last time.
Yeah,
I kind of do want to take it.
From Cyrodiil asked me if I'd heard of the High Elves.
Oh, that's right. We didn't go into the Bard's College. That's who we were looking for.
I wasn't entirely sure how to respond.
Yeah, we have our own airship. Don't worry. It's more broken in version 6 than it was in 5.4.5. That's why we're not using it. Found that out the hard way. Unfortunately. Let's see. Optional. Ask about Idrasi Dro in the college. Guess we could ask this guy here.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
You're the headmaster here.
Have you performed your voice
Am I looking to apply?
Yes.
Well, we're not a bard.
My voice is strong as a dragon.
May song speed you along.
Interesting. I love the interior textures here, though.
You should tell him to mind his own business.
Aya, you're so mean. I don't
Is
think
this
he
Darcy?
means anything by it.
You know what I love about the Bard's College? It's not the stories or the festivals or even the women. The best thing about the college is the friendships.
It's one of the lamest things I've heard ever. Yeah, friends will let you down. Yeah, most of the people here seem to be bitter enemies. I don't know.
You still need training,
Yeah, save your model and drivel for the soft bellies.
Yes, Dean.
Yeah, you know what, Darcy? I don't even really want to talk to you, my guy. Alright, we got somebody to find in here. Ooh. Hello. Potion of health.
I think Ildi's better than Dean Pantea actually knows. She just gets intimidated when she's in class and can't sing.
I think someone has a crush on
All
Ildi.
right, let's try something a bit more fun. Go ahead, Ataf.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
That was better, Ataf. Add a bit of emphasis on
Don't even think about it.
Lies.
Remember,
Name of
it's
lies.
your job to deliver these.
I think now would be a good time to talk.
Draw them in.
I don't
They
think so.
will love you for it.
Well, they're all in class.
This time, let's
We're looking
try
for a
the age of
Khajiit.
aggression. I will demonstrate for the class.
There is our Khajiit. Or maybe not. Nanak.
Can I help you?
Yeah, Khajiit in the Bard's College?
Should I resent that remark?
Maybe. Just a Khajiit are known for their singing voices. I had no idea. Can they sing?
Fair enough. I am not here for the singing. Rather, I am interested in the written history about which these bards sing, or the books you see here.
Boy, sounds exciting to me.
You hide your sarcasm about as well as a horker hides its tasks.
How is he able to
Perhaps
tell?
If your intellect was sufficient to recall
Jeez.
more than 5 minutes at a time. But I digress. What can I do for you, my benighted friend?
Jeez. Yeah, I think we got off on the wrong foot. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Yes, I'm sure. Listen, I'm busy here, and I'm not overly concerned about your feet, or what you think of me being here. So please, state your business, or I'll thank you to leave me in peace.
Oh, fair enough. Were there ever any other Khajiit here at the Bard's College with you?
Have I mentioned that Khajiit are not known for their singing voices, I am fairly certain that I have, and you have just forgotten. Although, now that you mention it, there was this eccentric Khajiit who came to the college a few months ago. Orange fur, sort of steel grey mane, name of... what was it? Usodri Joe? Something like that. Strange fellow. We shared a love of the Dwemer, but he really loved the Dwemer, yes? Made me uncomfortable, the zeal with which he spoke about them. Cult-like. Had an odd feral sort of look in his eyes too, so other than a few brief talks, I made it a point to stay away. A bit too out there for me, yes?
Did he mention any books he might be looking for?
Books? About the Dwemer, I assume. No, not that I saw. He spent most of his time down in the basement quarters though, so I didn't see him much. Left in a hurry though, as I recall. Must have found something down there. You're welcome to take a look around and see what you can find. And, of course, to pass along any books you find to me. For posterity's sake, yes?
Can I say no to that? Okay. Something about the Dwemer, huh? Vanished. The disappearance of the Dwemer. That would have to be it. Battle of Red Mountain. Tools of Kagradak. Ooh, does that have its own Kagrenzel, huh? Weren't we already there? Yeah, the context of the disappearance of the Dwemer race, with a focus on the possibility of a fourth tool of Kagradak used on the heart of Lorkhan. You notice a section at the end of the text has been underlined. The Battle of Red Mountain is the culmination of the war between the Dwemer and the Golden Skin Elves, known as the Chimer. And its conclusion changed Tamriel forever. While it is common knowledge that the war ended after the battle, with the entirety of the Dwemer race having disappeared off the face of Nirn. Neither the cause of this disappearance nor the complications in the aftermath of the war are nearly as widely known. The Battle of Red Mountain and the end of the Dwemer. Anyone versed in history has likely heard the name Kagranak at one time or another. The chief tonal architect of the Dwemer during the War of the First Council between the Dwemer and the Chimer. Kagranak was a brilliant mage and an unparalleled engineer even among the Dwemer. And when by chance the Dwemer happened across an ancient stone of immense power called the Heart of Lorkhan, Kagranak saw an opportunity to end the war once and for all. He forged a set of tools, now called aptly Kagranak's tools, that he intended to use to activate and harness the power within the Heart of Lorkhan, and in doing so, to create a god which would end the Chimer once and for all. It was at the Battle of Red Mountain that Kagranak achieved this goal, at least in part. While he was able to activate the heart and even harness it, Kagranak could not contain the immense power, and it overwhelmed him. Though the nature of what happened next is unknown, its outcome is clear. The Dwemer, all across the world down to the last man, woman, and child, vanished in an instant, never to return. The war was lost. The Chimer and the Dunmer. In the aftermath of the War of the First Council, the Chimer, having seen the power that Kagranak had accessed, used Kagranak's tools and plied their own magic to harnessing the Heart of Lorkhan. And where Kagranak failed, the Chimer succeeded. From the Chimer ranks, the first tribunal ascended into godhood, consisting of 3 individuals, Almalexia, Vivek, and Sothasil. And though they attained godhood, their ascent angered the other gods, chief among who was the Daedric prince Azura. In her rage, she cursed the people from which the tribunal came, and thus the golden-skinned Chimer were transformed into the gray-skinned Dunmer. The Dark Elves were born. The tools of Kagranak. In unraveling the mystery of the disappearance of the Dwemer, it's crucial to understand the role of the tools of Kagranak in accessing and containing the power latent within the Heart of Lorkhan. It's commonly believed that Kagranak forged 3 such tools. Wraithguard, a bronze gauntlet said to take multiple forms, depending on the wearer's desire, used to shield its wearer from various forms of magical energies, primarily intended to protect against the energy of the Heart of Lorkhan, and the dagger Keening. And Keening was the dagger used to cut through and redirect the energy of the Heart of Lorkhan. Fatally saps its wearer's energy if Wraithguard is not used to defend against its power. And Sunder, a hammer used to strike the Heart of Lorkhan and release its energy in controlled bursts. Lost to the ages, along with Keening, during the Third Era. However, evidence has arisen that there may in fact be a 4th such tool, possibly forged by the Chimer in the aftermath of the Battle of Red Mountain, that allowed them to succeed where Kagranak failed. This tool has been lost to time, but recently, seers at the College of Winterhold in Skyrim have visions of a divine light and a great power lying dormant within a lost Dwemer ruin high in the Velothi Mountains, southeast of the province's city of Windhelm, near the Nordic ruins of, and text is worn away here. If found, this 4th tool of Kagranak may be instrumental in finally unraveling the mystery of what caused the disappearance of the Dwemer race, and beyond that, may open the way for scholars to tap into the ley lines that underline the very fabric of Mundus. Grunzel. So I found a book on the Dwemer artifacts in the basement of the Bard's College. The writing was suspect, but it mentioned a forgotten Dwemer ruin in the Velothi Mountains, southeast of Windhelm, and a mysterious divine light contained within. I've decided to return to Maraka to tell her the news. So, she is now staying at the Bannered Mare, which is fantastic. Can we get out this way?
I think now would be a good time to talk.
No, definitely not. Not a good time. Never a good time. I feel bad because like I want to talk to her, but at the same time I don't want to talk to her.
I'm bored. Let's play a game.
Can't catch me. I'm not playing with you, Kide. You play mean.
Yeah, Kai's a jerk.
The finest fish here. Caught daily.
So yeah, she's back, or yeah, she's back at Whiterun. She's gonna be staying at the Bannered Mare. Out of curiosity, we do have a good amount of yeah, locations discovered. Actually discovered a few things in the Falkreath area. There are a few in the Reach still that we, well, that and a few of the cairns here. Bird's Eye, obviously. And that's where Lattori is. She's at Dead Man's Respite. I forgot that I had all those books. Marion Spyglass. And transcribe the lexicon. So we're eventually going to head to Alfdand, I think. But let's head to the Bannered Mare first. Yep, I don't have my minions, I know.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget us.
Right there.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Women wanting to talk is a patahoman. Oh, jeez.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Let's see if there's carriages
Got keen eyes?
up to the task of
Might see nasty old Hajvar up on White River Watch.
Hajvar.
Piece of work. Y'all should just run them out and have...
You know, I don't think we've been up to White River Watch. I think we've been near there, but we haven't gone through it. The reason is I don't remember picking up the Iron Hand gauntlets for the museum because they are a quest item.
I respect the companions. Got no plans to join, but I like what they do.
Interesting. And we can get a Blessing of Talos too, because I think looks like that's run its course through us at this point. I love how like even now shouting puts that little word up in front of me. That'd be a nice mod to use the whirlwind sprint to knock your opponents over. I'm not sure why anybody hasn't thought of that yet.
A few symptoms.
We'll get the... Well, let's get the blessings first, otherwise I'll forget about it.
Fresh vegetables for sale?
I've ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars! But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown. horn of the north, where my bread is long winter.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Just a random red guard?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
Yeah, you really shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
No, I'm gonna kick you in the dick. Back off.
No need to get rough.
That's what I thought. Oh, what are you doing over here? You're just sitting by the fire? Baraka? Makara.
Ah, traveler.
I'm not even
It
saying
is
her name
you.
right.
Good to see a friendly face here. Apologies that this one could not make it all the way to Solitude. A bit too far yet. What news do you bring?
Let me see here. Yeah, why are you here by yourself? Isn't it a bit lonely?
No. Well, yes, but Makara is not interested in dance and drink at the moment. The quiet and the smell of food in here are much more alluring. Not to mention, this one has seen the way the Nords and others out there look at her. She has seen that look
Yeah,
before.
Heimskir's
from
an ass,
the
man.
elves in Balmora. Suspicion, disdain.
He thinks everybody else
just
is an ass,
waiting
man.
for this one to
He's
give
probably not
in
wrong.
to her nature and steal something.
Yeah, best to just ignore him. Grab a drink and enjoy yourself.
Perhaps later. But for now,
I didn't know this is
one
the only
will stay
Khajiit with
here
the
by
Russian
fire,
accent.
Rest herself and think of it.
And once you hear it, you
Your
can't
company
unhear
is enough.
it. She is. She's a Khajiit with the Russian accent. Yeah, we already asked her about her brother in this, so I've returned from the Bard's College.
So you have. What did you find?
Well, a book, yep. It seems Udasi Dro is looking for a Dwemer ruin southeast of Windhelm.
Southeast of Windhelm? But Makara traveled through that region. She saw no Dwemer ruins there. This book, did it say what was in these ruins?
Something about a divine light and some lost tools.
Tools? You don't mean Kegrenek's tools? Udasi used to tell this one about these tools. Said they were at the center of the Dwemer's disappearance.
Welcome to the
He
Brotherhood.
also said that they were cursed and would
Whitney,
likely
appreciate
kill
the
any
follow
who
and
touched
welcome in.
them. Makara hopes Udasi does not intend to find them. There are some things better left lost to the ages, don't you think?
That's depending.
You sound like Udasi. Makara hopes you do not go getting any ideas about these tools. Make no mistake, they are a mortal danger. Exploring the unknown may drive civilization forward, but misunderstanding the unknown has the power to destroy it. Just look at the Dwemer. For all their intellect and their engineering, their exploration of the unknown utterly undid them. They meddled beyond their understanding, and they are gone. And besides that, Udasi is very much an alley cat, not an explorer. That he would face down the spheres and centurions is worrisome.
Yeah, they're not that difficult. I'm sure he's fine.
Thank you. And thank you for your trip to the Bard's College. It is a long distance, and Makara was not yet able to
If the
traverse
bards
it.
start singing, can you shut them up? Sometimes a woman wants to drink in peace.
That's Thogra. Do you hear in the background? Yeah, you can go punch Mikhail in the face all you want.
How are we doing over here?
Yeah, the name Kagrenzel was written in the book Udasi left in Solitude.
Is that the name of the Dwemer ruins? It does not sound like a typical dwarven name, but then neither does Gegrenek.
Are you joking?
You said these ruins are south of Windhelm?
Never.
Far to the southeast, up in the mountains. You thinking about heading that way?
Yes. It seems Makara only just arrived in Whiterun, and already she must return to the road. It is a long journey, yes? But
I don't know. Wait a minute.
Udasi is out there, and so this one must go. My friend, you have come this far with Makara, and you have done so much for her. Thank you. Whatever happens in the end of this, Makara is glad to have met you. She will not ask you to join her as she goes to find Gagrenzal, but if you should be so inclined to join her, let us meet up in Windhelm for a drink before embarking. The bartender at Candlehearth Hall makes an excellent moon sugar rum.
They should rebuild
Until
the
then,
Bartender at Candlehearth Hall?
Skyrim isn't safe. You have to protect yourself.
I mean, he hates the Dark Elves. I can only imagine. They don't even let the Khajiit in the city. Alright. Well. What do you think, Lydia?
Thane.
How's Carl? I'm gonna dump all these books on you, my dear, because yeah, I don't feel like holding them. There we go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive.
So Dumber can go to hell. Khajiit are cute and cuddly. I mean, it could be worse. I mean, the Dumber didn't enslave them like they did to the Argonians. Which I don't understand how it happened like that, because the Argonians were the only race that was able to actually invade the plains of Oblivion.
Help! Help me! Please, take this. You must keep it safe. Away from...
This shouldn't take long.
Oh boy.
All right, you wanna go? I knew it.
This isn't your day. I knew it.
Someone do something.
Come on.
You want a piece of me?
Now that's good team play.
Good job. Was that the same one? What'd he give me? Oh, he's dead. Byron. A blood-stained letter. Completed. Search Byron for clues. Ask Orion about the shard. The hope of the Empire, and that of Mundus itself, lies in part in your hands, good Byron. I fear that even now our enemies prime their machinations against us, but these shards cannot fall into their hands. Reforming the Jim El Adabal is of the utmost... I probably mispronounced that. is of the utmost importance, if the rumors are true. Guard this shard well. May Akatosh protect you. Guardian Theros. Well, just chalk it up to one of the many things. Shattered Legacy. Good job, boys. See, Serana spiked him with the ice. So the slavery thing happened before the invasion. The invasion thing happened and the Argonians stopped taking shit from anyone. Basically, yep.
I never get tired of the sight
Best
of the
race
sun
in Tamriel.
rising behind Dragon's Reach.
In fact, in all of Nirn. Just a fact. Just a fact. That's right, we did get the blessing. There we go. I heard mud crab.
Why don't you chill out for a bit?
You see how time slows down with that? One of the benefits. Look at that. There's the ward from Spellbreaker. There's the ward from my staff actually puts out a ward. It's pretty cool. Talsgar? He's still alive, huh? I guess we'll keep cycling on it. I'm still very keen on this this shot. I like it. You know what I forgot? Summon Durnavir. Can I not do it here? No.
Are you alright?
Nice shot. We'll find a spot to summon the big guy. I always forget to summon him once I get back. I don't know why. No. About right here. This looks like a good spot, right? For a dragon?
The free air of Foos at long last. As promised, I now teach you the first word of soul tearing. The essence of your enemy's life force.
So on a sad note, the lady who voice acted the female Argonians in Skyrim, Renee Victor, passed away a day or so ago. Oh, that sucks. That sucks to hear. Soul Tear, huh? We have 20 dragon souls just kind of sitting here.
What?
There we go.
What? Nah!
Big guy's up there somewhere.
What? Nah!
Have we not been to Valtheim? We most certainly have not. Look at this. This will be interesting. A lot of arrow fire.
Weapons. Close quarters it is then.
Oh, that's Thogra. Sorry, Thogra. It is a fight.
Nice.
Show yourself.
Stop that! By Eastmere! Won't get away with that! You can't defeat
Come on.
I don't know. See my dragon up there? He says otherwise.
Did you hear something?
Ain't bad time to get lost. Is someone there? Is someone there? Dead. You hear me? Dead! Damn you! You stop running.
That was the chief, huh?
Just die!
This is the end for you.
Nice range he's got, huh? Damn. Remember, we could bash with our torch too. I'm really keen on seeing this. Nope, you can't.
Pick this lifestyle. Now you pay the price.
Yo, they didn't choose the bandit lifestyle. The bandit lifestyle chose them, Lydia. That's how that saying goes. Thogra.
Stop that! Let's see what you've got.
Oh, he's right there.
Milk drinker.
Pathetic
I
weakling.
cannot bet.
Tough day for you.
Ah, there's more of them. Probably the chief, huh? Oh, that is glorious. Yeah, up top. Look at the Durnavir's up there fighting somebody.
All done.
See him up there? He's just kind of hanging out in the mountainside. Oh, I guess he took everything out. Okay. We might be able to sleep here. Yeah, Durnavir's just hanging up on the side of the mountain. There's the chief. Note uncommon ingredients, huh? All books that we have. There's the scale cloak. Wow. We absolutely haven't been here. Oh, there was a marauder up here. Okay. We'll have to set up our tent somewhere. So if we're going towards Windhelm, let's go this way. I may as well set it up here. This is about as good a place as any. Where it's going to be semi-flat.
I lost my mother to bandits like these. Don't leave a single one alive.
Obviously, Serana's gonna pop in the tent. Since she's, well, she's with us somewhere. There she is. I'm gonna promptly ignore her and just go to sleep. It's assumed that you romance her, even if you don't romance her. Yep. Edge of Oblivion's procking off. And let's get some breakfast. What do we have here? Smoked salmon for breakfast. Some vegetable stew. And some water.
Always good to be home. I'd lived here since I was a child.
Serrano's over there pouting. Alright, yeah, we don't really need anything. Just make sure I have a good save on. And, I guess we'll go back to Whirlwind Sprint.
What? Ah!
Early morning. Yeah, we haven't even been over this side at all. I could have sworn I've been on this trail, but I guess not.
What? Ah!
You just got the short end of the stick. Another cave. I've spent enough time underground.
Don't worry,
myself,
not going in.
But if you want to go in, I'm
Nope.
right behind you.
We're good. Just looking at the fish here.
What? Nah!
Yeah, she really does a job with that ice spike.
There are so many giants out here. They'll whack you all the way to Hammerfell if you're not careful.
To whack you all the way to... That sounds like a,
Are you okay? Just stay close and you'll be good.
I feel far worse than you.
That should do it.
Could fight a
The game will get a little crashy around this area here. Oh, look at that. I love that. It picks them right up. He's still alive.
Guess it's over.
If you're wondering what the electrical effect is, that's from my destruction perks. Works with the staff. Yeah, Lucky Lorenz's shack. Guess he's not so lucky, huh? He's got some beef stew that I'll take, though, for sure. And vegetable stew. What do we have here? Well, she said she's going to meet us there, so we'll give her some time. Bring these bad boys back out. They're so much better. I use the Storm Atronachs usually if it's like a dragon or something flying. We can't let the prisoners out, so either kill them or let them drown. Either way, all guards must evacuate as soon as possible. The storm's about to wash this whole fort into the river, and I'll be damned if I have to report one Legion death while under my watch. You have your orders. See, that's interesting to me. Something like this, right? So this is the Legion. So I get it. Right? You want your troops out of here, but you're just gonna like let the prisoners kill them or drown them, right? I'm sure not all the prisoners were in here for things like murder and stuff like that, right? I'm sure some of them were in here for lollygagging. In which case, no, they don't deserve to be killed.
Weapons up.
Storm is coming, I can tell. The water leaking in has become stronger. There's no better time than now. When the storm hits, the guards will be scrambling to figure out what to do with us. Amidst the confusion, we need to overpower the few that will be standing guard outside our cells and hold off the cell block entrance. We need to only hold off until I can get one of their swords and break open the drainage grate in the corner of my cell. That's where we'll make our escape. Everyone move downriver and we'll try to find shelter until the storm passes.
I sense something.
You are not welcome here. Does someone, mortal fool.
Wait a tick.
Let me know if you
I
need
need to clean my weapon.
There another one? There's the key.
My blood boils every time I think about what happened to Rongar's wife and daughter. I'm glad we gave Movarth and Alva what they deserved.
Yeah, good death. Or a bad death, depending on how you're looking at it.
Fiona.
Whoa.
I'm here. I apologize. My thoughts tend to drift, but always
Some interesting NPCs.
in the same direction. Death comes for me now.
I sense it.
No books that I need. This place is creepy. Alright, looks like the familiar is just gonna hang out. Can we make it out this way? Should be able to, right? Looks like not everybody got out though. If they were in there for lollygagging, there would be a city jail. They would be in a city jail. A jail in a big fort out in the middle of nowhere. This is probably the Elder Scrolls equivalent of Max. Yeah, but was it though?
I think now
Max
would be
security.
a good time to talk.
This shouldn't take long.
Well, he's level 80. There it goes. You're probably not wrong, James, but it, like the guards or the prisoners who wrote that note didn't even mention anything about like killing the guards. All they wanted to do was escape. That just leads me to believe that
That's that. Not very impressive.
I don't know. It just a lot of the things that the Empire do just doesn't sit well with me. It's fucking... Away from them chickens. They're not your chickens. Definitely a foggy morning out though. We're warm. The air is cool, but I'm getting colder. Wow, the fog looks fucking phenomenal. Oh, we need we need creep cluster. I was forgetting about this. To make red leather. Maybe that was the start of it here. Okay. It's usually on both sides. Well, why I can't see it now? There's some more. All right. Forget how many of this shit you need. It's a lot. Just an orc.
What?
There we go, the fog's letting up.
What? What? Nah!
Interesting. She might not be here yet. Gorgeous morning out. Alright, let's head on into the market.
Oh, I want to take my time with it.
Can I help with it? Maybe just the cuirass?
This is more delicate work than yours.
Naranja.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
This is the royal armor.
Take a look.
Maybe in a few years.
Let's see what she has here. Yeah, we need that. Not a lot that we picked up. Like, we don't need this. I was gonna do something with those, but it just doesn't matter at that point. The vampire fish, which we have in the museum. We'll keep one walking stone. This doesn't matter either. Oh, I want to see if she has any books.
But who wants to deal with all the trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing?
Sometimes she does. No, just wild healing, which I don't need.
I'll see you again soon, I hope. I think now would be a good time to
nope.
talk.
We're good.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Elda?
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor.
Let's see here. Let's get a meal over here.
Of course.
Let somebody else do the cooking. How about a room?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
How long do you reckon Delphine needs to prepare?
I'll show you to your room.
Thogger
right this
really
way.
wants to go back and help out Delphine. Ooh, hello. That's mine.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Uncommon taste. Yeah, I guess she's not here yet, so rest for a couple hours.
That was just lying around?
Yep.
Good find.
Yep. Just lying over there. Let's see, what are we at here? 5.5 hours?
Hunting vampires is a noble cause. Sounds.
I don't see her here yet.
A good bit of fun, too.
Maybe the next day. Ah, we'll do another 11 or 12 hours just to see if she shows up. Or it could be something that's timed and she doesn't get here for a while. Yeah. She's not here yet. Alright, ladies.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
That's what I'm after.
Of course. Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
Try not to. Yeah, she's not here. Let's see where the hell is she still in Whiterun? No. Is there a note in here or something that I missed? Because now I don't remember. I guess I'll go check the other rooms
just
just to
stoke
see.
the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
There's Adonato's book. Sure doesn't seem like it.
Good morning.
Okay. Well, she's not here. Yo, Karma. How goes it, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. What you up to? I think we'll summon Durnavir for we'll get the second word of Soul Tear. I believe you can only summon him once a day. That's how that works. And then he, lingers around for a little bit.
You're getting to be almost as good with a sword and shield as I am. I'm a bit worried.
Oh, not gonna work here. Well, look on the map. I guess if we're not meeting her, she's not here. We've been to Grunzel. I've cleared it out, but that was for something entirely different. We were up there, and then we wound up going to the Tomb of Lorisius. I just don't... Oh, the Astrolab is inside of there. Well, I guess we're going north. which means we're going back this way. She may be on a timer, but she's not even appearing on my map, so that leads me to think that I'm way ahead of her schedule. Oh, you've got a Horker problem.
You just got the short.
Now you don't have a Horker problem, Gort. That Horker always shows up here. Sky test, huh? That's another one that we could do without. We'll go up this way. Yeah, look at this.
Someone do something.
You're a guard.
Wait a
Done
tick.
and done.
I need to clean my weapon.
Oh, jeez. Look at this guy. He's running away like a Yahoo. It would be better if we had a dragon out.
I can feel my strength returning each time I am set free from that prison. Hear now the second word of soul tearing.
Chill day, eating dinner. How about
to
you?
tear your enemy's soul from its
Not much, man.
vessel.
Just playing some Skyrim. It was a toss-up whether it was going to be this or Oblivion today. I really didn't know.
I'll have your ugly head.
Tough day for you.
Death to you.
Whoa.
Time to end.
Did you see that? He got me all the way down. Take that.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
There we go. Good job, boys. And I guess Durnavir's off. I don't know, doing Durnavir things. What was over here? Lock picking. Yeah, see, that's why, like, you still got to be careful. I am wearing robes. I think if I was playing this character differently, we may actually have gone into heavy armor.
What's that?
Now that's a magic moment.
You feel bad, but those things will kill you like early on. The pups. Yeah, I've been over there. So let's if we're going up towards Alfstand, I still don't know why she's not meeting us there. It should show her on the road. At the very least, it should show her leaving the Bannered Mare. Ooh. Can we, Oh, this is not like Oblivion, Magus. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Yeah. Cubs and pups are why I skip. I mean, you could turn them off in the MCM. I can't play without immersive creatures. It's the same thing for, like, you know, the bear cubs and the saber cat kits. But yeah, you could just turn them off. Interesting. Let's go this way. Because I don't want to have to go all the way. There comes the rest of my minions. I don't want to have to go all the way around. This way is better.
What? Nah!
There you are.
Pay for that! Coward. You'll pay for this.
I'll have your... A nice little warm-up.
Fair enough. Well, yeah, level 80, they start to hit you really... Well, of course, I'm blocking with the torch. It's not my shield. My shield is the only thing I have that actually gives me defense. So...
Nah!
You have enough of the critters individually to be okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to add them individually, that's just a lot of extra mods. They still need like nav mesh patching and stuff like that for the most part. Is it that evil goat? Die, evil goat! Oh damn.
I can't believe we built that capital up here once. It's even colder than Windhelm.
Wait, the troll's going after a rabbit. Don't kill him yet, Magus. We'll see if he can do it. See if he can do it. Now he's just gonna stand there and posture. Alright, now he's dead. Smack him in the butt. Alright, let's go. Up this way.
What? Nah!
Yeah, tough goat. Well, I mean, we're on Legendary. Legendary's maxed out. I could pretty much shout. I could Whirlwind, not Whirlwind, Unrelenting Force pretty much anything dead. If I really want to. Let's see. There should be some ice rates down here, although I don't think that's going to work on them. But like wolves, like any of the smaller stuff, we can absolutely just shout to. I'm not going to hit the fox. There we go. Protect the little fox. Oh, he's gonna get himself killed. Oh, you bastard. Stupid honor guard. You see that? You saw what he did, right? We need to get inside somewhere warm. Can I get up in here? Is this the exit for, yeah, the abandoned cave? We'll see if I get warm up in here a little bit. I didn't realize I was as cold as I was.
I think...
Oh.
You okay?
This is the back entrance. Or exit, however you want to say it, to, yeah, we can't get in there. That's a barred door on the other side. Needs, huh? Slowly getting warmer. Welcome back, Joe. Unlurk. I blame the wind. You probably wouldn't be wrong either. Off dance over there. There we go. Ah, damn it, Dogra.
At least make it interesting.
Yeah, she went all the way down there. Alright. I don't know why, my FOV, yeah, see, look at that. It keeps changing from 95, and I haven't changed it. I don't know if it does automatically on the restart. I've got it set to 95. In both the game minis, I put it there in Bethany, etc. Okay. Get it a little bit. And, let me make a save here. So, I'm just shy of 6 hours, guys. I'm gonna call it here for the day. Let me quit out here. We'll pull up a new tab. Dismiss that. Because I've got something I need to do early tomorrow morning. So yeah, I don't want to be up because otherwise I'll just keep playing. And I already took my break. Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Let me see where we can go over to. Farrell, is he back to Oblivion? He was playing Skyrim. I think his Skyrim's like busted. Is the notice that I saw. So, yeah, he's back. He's playing his Oblivion character. I don't know what the issue was. All I saw was, yeah, he changed the whole thing. Because he was playing Skyrim earlier. Well, there we go. Yeah, hope everybody enjoyed their weekend. Don't forget, if you're in the northern part of the country, or for like 2/3 of the country, we should be able to see the northern lights because of the solar flare that happened Thursday into Friday. So if you get a chance to go out tonight, if it's clear enough, take a look. Oh, you're welcome, Wind. Appreciate it. Make sure you get out to take a look. It's not something you get to see all that much, and like here where I'm at, we rarely get to see it, although it's not, doesn't seem cloudy here right now, which is good. So But cloudy where Karma is. That sucks. Yeah, I think with the naked eye, they said everywhere down as far as like Kentucky to Tennessee, in like sort of a very elongated like U shape, should be able to see it. So I'm way north of there. I should be able to see it. So, but I'm gonna go have dinner, guys. Show Pharaoh some love. I got nothing else, and enjoy your week. Take care. Peace.